stream, il se lance pas, ça y est, on est en direct.
Direct, we're live, baby.
On va regarder sur le Est-ce que par hasard. Oh oui. Oh mais oui.
Alright.
Pensez à mettre des likes sur le stream.
We wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Ok, complètement raté.
Hey yo!
We wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
New technique.
MK3.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hello, hello, hello!
5 minutes?
5 minutes?
We wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a
Guys?
Happy New Year.
Oh, we are going to take a little break before starting because we have been preparing the stream and we will be there in approximately 5 minutes. Yo, yo, yo. How are you guys going? It's about to start in approximately now. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 30 seconds, who knows? Wait. Ah, c'est toi, t'es gros. Elle est chiante cette mélodie un peu, non? No, you can stay. It's about to start in, honestly, about 1 minute. Just waiting on Robin and we're ready to bounce. We're doing fine. Excellent. We wanted to go back on this kickback battle. Since you know we are waiting for the GBB loop station videos, right now we want to go back on what kept us going this summer, the kickback. La petite binouse. Stream en français ou en anglais, c'est une bonne question. S'il y a des questions en français, on répondra en français. S'il y a des gens qui parlent en anglais, on parlera en anglais. Donc on verra bien. It will be uploaded. Yeah, we're gonna keep the stream up, most likely. And ladies and gentlemen, the guy that we have been waiting for, Robin, is right there beside me. So now we can start, I think. But first of all, let's properly do this drop, okay? Are you ready? Are you ready? My bad. That was a very bad start of a stream. Let's do that again. Wait. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's do it.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome to the Kickback Battle Loop Station 2021 4th edition live stream. Robin, before we start, what time is it? Can you take out your 40s?
I don't know.
I should have invited Christoph on the stream. So, we have this 2 hours and 16 minutes video. We're not gonna check the wild cards, just the seeding rounds, the battles, and
Actually, there's the full video, so we're gonna watch it.
yeah, with all the results and everything. Let's go.
Allez, hein? Maybe you can explain the schlep game.
Oh, I forgot. So the schlep game, as you can see at the top of the stream, top right, there are points. So Robin 0, BreZ 0. The schlep game is very simple. First of all, why is it called the schlep game? Because at the GBB, we were eating in a restaurant with Robin, and there was a list of words, written in English and Polish. And there was this word, schlep, which is very funny in French, like schlep.
Schlep.
It sounds like a...
C'est mon schlep, quoi.
Yeah, you can't really explain it, but schlep, like, yeah, you're a good schlep to me, It's just a fun word in French, schlep. So we have a game. The rules are in the description, where you have to say a letter, right? For example, if brain dead says B. Okay, and then Jack Seller says C. We have to find somebody famous. For us, it's easier in France because we know more French famous people. But we have to find someone who is called BC. So Brian Cooper, for example, American, but you know.
Ryan Cooper. Brian Cooper.
Ryan Cooper. And often I'm wrong.
C'est qui ce schlep?
Okay, find somebody else. BC.
Bill Clinton.
Bill Clinton.
Bill
Okay.
Clinton.
So Bill Clinton.
Yeah, Bill Clinton. Yeah.
1 point.
1 point for me.
1 point for Robin. Right.
So this is the game, and so when we say CHLEB game, and just to explain, this voice, I just saw the series called The Impeachment about Bill Clinton and Monica Lewinsky. Very good series. And since 1 week I speak with this voice. Yeah.
It's really annoying, but yeah.
So when we say CHLEB game, you just enter random letters and we choose 2, and the first of us who find someone with the letters has 1 point.
Merci Sarah. C'était Bradley Cooper. Bah oui, j'ai dit Brian.
Quoi?
Brian.
Ah oui. Right.
Mais ça marche pas du coup. Il faut avoir le. Brian Cooper existe. Ouais, mais je le connais pas. Le truc c'est il faut connaître la personne parce que je peux dire Brigitte Chapuis, tu vois. Ça se trouve ça existe, mais je connais pas, tu vois.
We will check if it exists.
Exactly.
But we're not going to start with a CHLEB game. No.
We can start with a seeding round maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's check this out. Let's just start the whole video. So it's the whole full event compilation. You can see it right here. The full event compilation by Swiss Beatbox, and you can see it's 2 hours and 16 minutes. Let's just go. First of all, guys, tell us if you hear the sound. This is really important. I think it works, but just to make sure, if you hear the sound, just say yes, and let's do it. Oops. There you go. I asked Robin already what time it is.
Welcome to the official ranking of the seeding rounds of the SBX Kickback Battle 2021 Loop Station Edition. Our esteemed judging panel have made their final decisions, and the ranking of each participant's seeding round has been calculated from their results. So ladies and gentlemen, kick back and relax while we go from rank number 8 to number 1. Starting off ranked at number 8, PSN.
Oh là là, PSN.
Yep. Okay, thanks guys. Cheated.
This is not Osbot.
No?
This one with the voice.
Auto-tune maybe. No?
That's the voice, I guess.
Oh.
Finalização de advertência. Conforme o CHLEB tem que ser preto e amarelo.
Oh, I remember this.
É o atleta brasileiro com mais medalhas dignas de
Put the mic louder, PSN. Put the mic louder.
É sacerdote, artista, escritor, professor e apresentador.
The master of breaks.
Nosso coração minha arte tá na nota de R$200. Não é moda, vira-lata, caramelo.
Caramel. Là, on a monté nos voix. Est-ce que c'est mieux là?
Wesh.
Merci en tout cas. On va très bien, merci beaucoup.
Wesh. Should we pause?
Yeah, I think
That's time.
I think after each round we should do a schlep game, just so we finish.
But before doing a schlep game, maybe we can talk.
Of course.
About what we. Où est-ce que j'appuie là?
Non, c'est bon. Ah, juste tu peux le mettre nouvelle scène, ouais.
Oh,
Oh,
it's new for me.
it's big. So this was I was gonna say this was the first video, but no, it was Mirza who did the first one because they put it
yeah.
in the order of the
Rankings.
rankings.
I love so much
Do you want to say yes? Go ahead.
BreZ. There's a lot of things I do not understand on what he does. Like, for example, how he does the
In input, it's in input.
No, it's an output.
Is
Maybe just a vinyl flicker. It's not it's
Yeah.
And I'll talk about it later. Just before the final, I asked him a tip right about this, and he told me one, but I don't think he used the pitch bend to do this. Maybe the vinyl flick, but I like so much his techniques, his general sound,
Yeah.
and it's there are always surprises on what he does, and I love surprises so much.
And the breaks also, how he just and he doesn't put them back immediately. He's like, he's dead, and then, he just waits the last moment or surprises us with the breaks. I really like PSN too.
And he should continue to sing in his tracks.
Definitely. And it's the mix here, like his voice was lower than the instrumental. I think that's with issues maybe some people had with the MK2 at the beginning, because when we sing with the MK1 we just put the volume knob up, but we don't have the reflex with the MK2 yet.
Yeah, because we have these 4 new buttons we can assign, and I use one of them to increase the gain of the microphone. Not really the gain, but as if it was the gain of the microphone to sing. And I've seen PSN use these knobs to
do something else.
Yeah, to enter the parameters of effects. Maybe he used this to do the meow. I want to learn. Okay, nice one. Schlep game.
Schlep game. Schlep game. If you know the rules, we're not gonna explain them. The rules are in the description. Schlep game. Somebody said schlep game before we even said schlep game. Salut bande de BG.
Est-ce qu'il y a de la latence?
Salut à toi Samuel. Ouais, je pense qu'il y a un petit 20 secondes. There might be 20 seconds latency, but it will not affect. Or maybe we can just choose the first 2 letters we see.
We wish you a Merry Christmas.
M.
We
M.
wish
Okay,
you a
okay,
Merry
M.
Christmas.
MS. Michel Sardou. C'est quoi déjà Michel Sardou?
I feel this is going to be like a 50-0.
Terre brûlée au vent. La, la, la. 1-0. Please put it on the screen, BreZ.
Jeez, this is going to be such a big loss for me, honestly.
So Michel Sardou is a French singer, old guy,
Ah putain, je peux pas.
but he does very famous songs.
Merde, je vais être en galère, je pense. Ah, je vais être en galère.
C'est pas là le texte?
Si, mais en fait, ok. Wait. Tu vois, quand je vais dans le truc, ça coupe tout. Je vais mettre les points ailleurs. Je vais les faire différemment.
Okay, we have to fix.
Yeah, I have to do it differently.
how
otherwise
to
it's
write
not
the
gonna work.
points.
Okay, so no worries, everything is fine. Just gonna do it like this. Michel Sardou, yeah, putain.
MS.
MS, hein. MS. Give me 1 minute and we're good to go.
Ah, il y avait Michel Simès aussi.
C'est avec un C
Mais je sais.
We're gonna do it differently. Robin.
1.
BreZ. 0. Okay. Okay. Don't mind this. Give me 1 second to change this. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. Perfect. Now we can go back on this. Where is my text? There it is.
C'est une scène.
Ouais. C'est le texte, il est là, dans la scène. Et je ne parle pas de la rivière. Oh! Why is it so difficult? Why is it so difficult? Do. There we go.
It's new for me
It's very new for me.
to stream.
Ok. Ah non, on peut pas voir. On peut pas voir mes points. Je suis à 0. Voilà.
Ok, let's go. Si, ça allait.
Ah ouais, ça allait. Ok.
On verra plus tard.
On verra plus tard.
Let's watch
C'est pas
the...
très important. Mais on le verra pas. Il faut que je le copie. Que je le duplique. Que je-
Did you duplicate it?
Copier.
T'es en schleb là?
Je suis en galère de schlep là.
Come on.
I'm so sorry. Oui.
Au pire, il apparaît que là, hein, c'est pas grave.
Ouais, au pire, il apparaît que là. Ok, c'est pas grave, il apparaît que là. Ok. Est-ce qu'il peut-
So,
Yeah, that was difficult. I'm really sorry. I think we lost like 200 people. 2,000, because we were at 2,161, and now we only have 161.
let's watch
Who's
the kickback.
So who's next if you remember?
Mirza. He was played
Ranked at
7.
number 7, Mirza.
Good memory.
And this was the official first video on the internet with the MK2.
Reverse.
On se bat.
Il est où Pat Le Gwen? Paul Le Guen.
This is the other tune, I guess. Electric and singing.
Yeah. Ouais, on était à 10 000 au début, hein. C'est bien ce qui me semblait aussi, Jack Seller. 1 million même.
So I think this is the Osbot with the sequencer.
The first time I saw this, I did not understand what was going on.
Me too. Okay, I got it. Sound quality is so good.
And that's time.
Oh yeah.
Ranked at
Oh, look at the comments. Robin didn't win KBB, but you won our hearts.
Oh
You are the real winner.
no, I'm not.
No, because
And just
he doesn't
to
have
say,
to watch.
because Swiss Beatbox did not communicate about this, competitors, we had to do our rounds between 3 and 3 minutes 30. So we can finish the round and it remains 30 seconds. It's not. We are in the rules, and depending on the songs, I did songs at 3:30 and the other one at just 3 minutes. So this is not a problem. And so when I see again this sitting round of Mirza, yes, me, I did not use the Osbot effect during 1 month or 1 month because I just look at the new effects and I see, okay, it's not for me. And I'll talk about it later. But now I understand so much what Mirza understood before me. Like the sequencer and in what he do, we can hear at one moment he does just and we hear so we have it played like again and again, and it just does so it makes the notes and it's create a melody.
Yeah,
Clever.
The first time I heard this, I thought he was using the auto tune with vocal distortion and a reverb. I was like, it's so precise. How is he doing it? Like, it's so much skill, so much talent. And then I did not know there was a sequencer. I did not know about that effect. So he was the first one. He was the first one to do a video. So he was the first one to show the possibilities of the machine. So that's pretty cool.
And I remember we were talking, 8 of us in a messenger conversation, and like having the machine till 1 month, maybe more. I don't remember exactly. And we were so excited every day to see the
new rounds,
the seeding rounds, and what effect will he use, etc.
So you did not, when you saw this, did you ask him? Like, did you ask him how he did the sounds?
No, because I was focused on my tracks maybe.
Yeah.
And I don't remember how I discovered it later with the song on the top of a car. But I remember, seeing this video the day it was out. I was like, wow, okay, it's gonna be our competition.
Yeah. CHLEB game?
Encore une peut-être, sinon.
Ouais, j'avoue.
Let's watch another seeding round before a CHLEB game.
My bad, sorry. No letters.
number 6, Frosty.
Frosty!
Yo, Jack Seller, thank you for becoming a member. Sorry, no schlep game. Sorry. Does Frosty have hair? Il s'est rasé la tête après, non?
Ah, yeah. He has hair.
It's so strange to see Frosty with hair now.
If I remember, in this song, it doesn't use any effect on the
track?
MK2.
Oh, yeah.
Input effect? I don't remember.
Yeah, no, I think no input. I was a bit sad.
Yeah, but the song is so good.
Yeah.
But yeah, as we were discovering the MK2, I was also like, why don't he use the new effects? But the track is so good.
The track is very good.
And his voice too.
Yeah. Because there's no auto-tune on that. Hi, BreZ.
I love the little details. Just in one word, he added one effect. Makes the difference.
The snare. It's clean. He's always clean.
Height. Oh! Fake end.
Frosty beats make me question my existence. Thank you,
Beautiful.
AutoCAD. Thank you, AutoCAD, for the donation.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, yeah. A crazy atmosphere.
And yes, he did not use the effects on the new machine. And we were like,
He did not use input and track effects?
I think so.
None at all.
But he did after.
You remember? Great track. I think it's one of my favorite from him. I really like I was going to say the chill atmosphere, but a lot of his songs have a chill atmosphere. It's either very chill or very énervé, very fierce, energetic. He's got those two different contrast styles.
Schlep game!
Oh, schlep game. Okay, schlep game. Okay. You know the rules.
We wish you a Merry Christmas.
You know the rules. The first two letters that come up
We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
are the letters that Robin say and then that I say. But most likely it's gonna be the first letter and the second letter that pops up.
H. Putain. HT. Henri Texier, musicien de jazz. Jazz musician, Henri Texier. You can check. Henri Texier.
This guy is too strong. I'm getting a big L right here. Avec un I ou un Y?
Un Y, j'imagine.
Yeah, c'était un I. T'as
C'est
perdu.
un 2-0, please.
Henri Texier. Putain.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
the official Schlep Game song.
Yes, sir. 2-0.
Okay, 2-0.
Who was next?
I think it was Josh O.
Yeah,
I think it was Josh O. Okay.
Les intellos.
Ranked at number 5, Josh O.
Oscillateur bot.
Il y a aussi qui kiffe ton col monté.
On dit un col roulé par contre aussi.
J'allais
Col
dire.
monté, wesh. Le schlep.
Une pièce roulée.
Merci. Very dangerous to hold the microphone like this on stage.
Especially a DPA.
Especially but for a video I mean. Oh là là. Maybe there is a bit of auto-tune. I'm not sure. He's always so on tune.
Yeah. And I really like his visuals also.
Yep.
Cool shirts and that blue wall. Merci Alex. Merci pour la donation, c'est cool.
Oh là là.
Living for tomorrow, lost within a dream. Trying to find the answer to the question, and it seems that love makes the world feel good. Singing in the moonlight,
He has quite a low voice.
dancing in the rain. Let the sun shine through to live your spirit once again. 'Cause love makes the
He always puts a smile on my face.
chasing after
Oh là là.
C'est ça. Je joue dans mon cœur avec Joshua.
And it feels so good. Oh yeah. And it feels so good. Oh yeah. And it feels so good.
The bass adds so much.
Oh yeah. And it feels
Guitar to
so
bass.
good. Oh yeah.
Sequencer. This is the harmonizer. And
Oh.
it changes the
Oh.
notes in direct.
I didn't remember this. I know a lot of people say they don't use the harmonizer.
Sorry, I put it again. It just do pa-da-pa-pa and another note appear.
Yes, because of
Here.
feedback.
And
C'est beau. At the GBB, you bring your own microphone for loop station. For solo beatbox, they give you the mics. Yo, Scadi, ça va ou quoi?
I remember.
Love makes the world.
Flexing, showing off. Ça raconte un peu, non?
And that's
I love this guy. I love his
So
style.
good.
Yeah.
I remember when I saw it the first time, I was like, he should not have done the last part with the drum and bass during 20 seconds. He could just have stopped just before that, and it will have been perfect. But it's hard to. C'est quoi le proverbe? Less is more.
Less is more, yeah.
Mm.
Sometimes you just want to put more because you're like, is that enough? So you want to put something else.
It's like a small thing added, but not enough long to be one thing or something like that. But by the way, awesome.
That's the thing with loop station battles is we always want to put more because we always want to impress. But sometimes if you do not too much, like Chris, for example, his Afro song against Dice, very simple, just a beat, singing, bass, melody, and nothing more, and
Everything on point.
yeah, it just works. You just get the vibe. And if he would have added maybe
But
another
even with this end, it's a very strong seeding round.
yes,
Seeding round. And I think it was one of my favorite of the 8 seeding rounds, if not my favorite.
yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I remember, I did rankings. I'm not gonna say who I had first, but I had PSN. So we saw PSN where he was 8, then Mirza 7, and I just had Josh O 6 and Frosty 5. I just had these two the other way around.
Let's watch a Mage.
Oh yeah.
Ranked at number 4, Mage.
Mage. Sequencer. Oh yeah. So yeah, I remember one thing. After understanding the sequencer, you can just sequence 16th note, and if you listen, there is many more in his melody. And I asked him.
And that's time. Ranked at number 4,
Let's go.
Mage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131 16. So what he did? He did two different effects, two different sequencers, and when he pressed the button with his left hand, it's it's a MIDI controller, and it just go from A effect to B effect. Maybe you can see the light, I guess. Here. Let's watch one last time. So use these two different sequencers to do.
At number 4,
32 notes.
Mage.
Clever.
No?
Maybe.
Us.
Maybe, I don't know. Let's see again. I want to know.
Yeah.
At number 4,
Oh, it's
MH.
okay. So it's inverted. So
Yeah.
it's on the other side.
I guess.
Oh, but no.
But he told me this is what he did.
Maybe when you do it on the pedal, it doesn't show up on the actual loop station. You can't really see it.
I don't know. Again, a sequencer.
But you guys watching the stream cannot see the loop because we are in front of the loop. We just noticed. Schlep. Et du coup,
Yeah, il est là.
so I made it. Okay, 2 banks.
Hide. You just changed the
You
bank.
changed the banks. Oh.
Clever. So a third bank with your bass. And a fourth bank with your drum kit, I guess, and your voice. Oh, you changed many things, yeah. 16 effects is not enough.
You arrived just at the right moment, MH.
So how do you feel that you won? Knew this was coming.
I love so much his voice.
All his sad songs.
You said you loved me, but acted different. Now I feel humiliated. So yeah, you really.
Hey, thank you, MH.
I just wanna disappear. I just wanna disappear.
The effects on his voice are works so good
With the style.
with this part.
I just wanna disappear. I just wanna disappear.
When you see a Mage like this, he doesn't look tall, right?
Yep. Was so good to meet him in GBB.
Yes.
So nice person.
I don't think so, Artie. I don't think it's possible.
The way you said good morning to me. Next day you were cheating on me. Now I wake up alone. I just wanna disappear.
And put the transpose just on one word. I like it. Octave.
Is that what you did also? Or you did it live?
I did transpose to have only the transpose voice. And so it's harmonizing the hotspot. Maybe with the harmonizer.
And that's time.
That's
the
so
end.
smart. So you can put... Okay, so I knew
Let
you
me
could
check
put the
again.
sequencer on the transpose.
So there is just the bass.
Can you put the sequencer on the octave also?
What?
Sequencer, can you put it on the octave also?
Here. This is not the same notes than this first. No. I don't remember at the beginning. But these are other notes, so maybe it's using the harmonizer or granular delay. I don't know. You hear two different notes. Maybe it's an octave also. I don't know. But it sounds good.
And that's time.
So good.
You can see, yeah, we're getting better and better at the rankings, obviously. But this was leveled up, I think. In terms of use of the machine also.
I had the feeling at the beginning that the building was a bit long, but finally not. Because after the thing starts, we have port A, port B, port A, port B again in 3 minutes. So yeah.
Distorted as hell. That's what we like. Like, you know, for to have some nasty kind of
The one I recorded
sound.
at start plus track FX Osbot with the similar notes. Yeah, you can put also Osbot in track FX and do whatever you want. Okay.
So you can do any kind of drops. You can have
Schlep game! Schlep game!
you could have one melody, and then with the Osbot, your drop is a totally different melody, which is quite cool. Schlep game! Schlep game!
Robin, closer to the mic, please. Okay. Okay, I will do it. So we have G and a P. Jacques Prévert.
Ok.
T'allais dire machin Provo?
Non, j'allais dire...
Jacques Prévert.
J'allais dire Jean Proust.
Mais oui. 3-0.
Fuck!
Schlep game! Jacques Prévert, he write poems. We study him in French when we are kids. C'est ça, hein?
Jacques Pervers. Bah yes!
But it's never finished, you know. You can find the 3 next ones. Maybe.
Maybe not. He always wins this game, just to let you know. He is so fast. He knows everyone. Yeah, so eventually at some point, maybe we'll do a break and I will just put the points on both screens. But for the moment, you know,
Oh, yeah.
it will make me waste some time. So 3-0 it is. 3-0
On the Schlep game.
on the Schlep game for
And-
Robin.
Does anyone knows what Schlep means in Polish?
Oh. Don't look.
Don't look, yeah.
Don't cheat. Yo, we have Leonard. Object. We have some Loop Insider people in here in the chat. Yeah.
Certains lisent encore, c'est cool.
Glow
Depuis la
HD
maternelle,
was here also. De quoi?
Jacques Prévert.
Certaines mises encore.
And now it's number 3. I think it's me.
Schlep. Oh, Schlep, it's bread.
Ah bah oui.
Good job, MH.
Yeah, schlep is bread. Schlep, but I don't know how we pronounce it.
Jean-Pascal
We just say
de la Star Academy.
JP.
My name is Jean-Pascal. Ça perd.
Let's go. Let's mardi. Number
Ranked at
3.
number 3, Robin.
Oh,
Wow.
incredible.
So this is with the harmonizer. At first, I'm gonna pause a lot. Sorry.
Tutorial.
When I discovered the new machine, and the first new effect, which was amazing for me, was the harmonizer. Let me show you what we can do, just very quickly, so you can understand. If I find it. So you have. Oh fuck. You have your notes. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na. So you can put another note and choose this note. So yeah, I liked it.
Okay. Okay. You pronounce it schlep,
Okay.
comme le joueur de foot.
And for real, I did not spend a lot of time on the MK2 before doing the sitting round. I was a bit on a rush and a lot of work at this time, and I just went with things I'm used to do, harmonies and stuff.
Robin, check Instagram, please. It's capital letters. Your phone is there.
Okay.
It seems to be an emergency. Hello, Alice. CHLEB. Yo, Mixafix.
I'm Robin, and this is my sitting round for the kickback battle. And this is
Also, what I found which is a big difference between the MK1 and MK2, is the guitar to bass sound. What I use in quite every song. You can hear how powerful it is compared to the MK1. When all the beat is together, we hear a lot the bass, and I love this new guitar to bass. Yeah.
the new loop station. Let's go.
Let's go. Nine. J'ai chaud, wesh.
Tu te rappelles quand tu connaissais pas encore le spot?
Yeah.
Yo,
And
Brendan. D sharp.
This effect you just heard, the twist. Let me show you.
Do it. Do it.
Merde. Eh oh, champion.
Faut bouger les trucs.
So yeah, we all, when we checked the effects for the first time, we saw the twist, we tried, it's funny, but we will not use it. And finally, many people used it to do big drops, like Frosty did. We'll see later.
Christoph also.
And I did it, but not as a drop, just like a strange sound. I thought it was funny.
Nay. No in Danish.
So this is my music room, where I rehearse with all my bands and stuff.
Where I sleep sometimes.
Yep.
Ah, viene la vecina. Regal.
Oh là là. Height. And here I will use an effect I love, but the vibrato. Just here. Like 1 second. And I would love to do. I use it in the finals also.
That was useful for 1 second.
It's like let me show you. Vibrato, vibrato, vibrato. Yeah, like this. So it's weird, but it can be useful depending what genre you do. But I would like to use it more. I would love to.
Did Sin Ocean track come up? No, we're not doing the wild cards. We're starting from the seeding rounds. So he was not there at this stage.
Ocean was his wild card. Yeah. Let's watch.
Yeah, let's keep on going.
KBA.
Time. Ranked at number 2.
Casper.
KBA.
Casper Anderson.
Maybe my favorite track of him in this Kickback.
I think me too. I made a top 5 of my favorite Kickback tracks, and I used this one for his. Je sais pas ce qu'a dit. Tout ce que tu vois à l'écran, c'est ce qu'on voit aussi.
I love the harmony. Yeah, it's sorry to pause every time. He does one thing I love to do when I use harmony. He does the fundamental note on the bass, lower, and he does la tierce, the third note. C'est ça, je crois. 1 octave up, not just close to the bass one.
I see what you mean.
So it makes beautiful chords. I love this note. That's okay. Unexpected.
I like the flow of the lead also.
Oh là là. BreZ. Height.
Thank you. Carry on.
Bois, bois. Auto-tune, electric.
BreZ. Love this part.
And this is the only time he used the Osbots right now in track FX. He told me this.
Wow.
Only time.
Brébin. Michel Brébin.
Very powerful. And touching.
Right, be sharp. It's always like that. Toi, tu parles des notes ou des armots et moi je parle juste du code. Le bon schlep. Ooh.
It was on my plan to do this on the video, but I did not.
Robin, please check your Instagram again.
Yeah, I will. Promise. Just before I
Yes.
I love the track for real. I love track which brings me emotion, and it did. Two things. The KBA endings in general, I feel they are not worked enough. Like just the ending.
I'm still learning to give myself a mental break and forgive myself for my mistakes.
It starts again with the first note and stop. Why not? I mean, but I think in other rounds I had the same feeling that endings. It's really important actually to work the endings and how you finish your last note. But just a small detail. Yeah, Instagram.
Maybe I don't know. I it didn't shock me. I like the way he ends, but maybe if he had maybe more reverb on that last note, maybe it would have been better.
Yeah.
But this track from him is, it's I think it was my favorite from the
It's
Kickback.
CHLEB.
CHLEB.
It's CHLEB.
CHLEB.
CHLEB game.
CHLEB
game.
Merci Scadi. Un bonheur de vous voir tous les deux. Ne changez pas. T'inquiète pas, on va pas changer, on reste les mêmes.
Also was so good to meet KBA in real life at GBB.
I had a pizza with
Such
him.
a nice
I-
guy.
Mm.
Very interesting guy. So young.
And he also looks taller than he is. Okay, schlep game
schlep,
là.
schlep, schlep. Oh.
Ok, D.
DC.
Daniel Craig. Yes!
Djibril Cissé.
Oh, putain.
Shoo.
Woo! That was
3-1. Congrats, BreZ.
I'm far from the humiliation. I got 1 point. Imagine 4-0.
La remontada.
La remontanada. Okay. So this is difficult right now. Too much arms in the place.
C'est chaud.
T'as
Je vais enlever mon pull.
M'enlève ton pull. Ah, mais ça chauffe encore, ça. On a un beau petit setup avec le poêle derrière.
Oh, la machine à fumer.
Ah, il y a la machine à fumer. Ça fait un peu bar à chicha de Bobigny ou d'Aubervilliers. C'est totalement méchant ce que je dis. In my eyes, everyone is small. You should have seen me when I saw Galouche. I was like, "Jeez, you're big. This guy's a mountain."
Let's watch the number one.
I wonder who it is.
Christoph!
So good. I think in everybody's rankings, he was first. Everybody had him first.
And that's time.
Technically, he was just
Ranked at number 1, Christoph.
Christoph.
from Budapest, Hungary. Putain, il a mis Manu. Parfait.
So I pause. He uses the sequencer, but he doesn't sing at the same time, like to do that. So maybe he use a roll or something. I know there are techniques, and PSN do the same. Maybe with the Alex.
Mais, comme le panning delay, c'est peut-être ça finalement. Maybe panning delay.
Maybe. But very good.
Oh, Andrea. Good. I need to check out the score. Thank you. So good.
The bass.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Christoph from Budapest, Hungary. This is my seeding round for the KBB 21 loop station. Let's go.
Yeah, Mage, it's probably that.
I keep on going, but you said the same. I'm always
CHLEB.
one step ahead in the game.
Clap, clap, clap.
Game, 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 game. I'm always one step ahead in the game.
What up, what up, what up, what mostly when I just chill and beatbox, a lot of the time I do this. Exactly this one. Yep.
What?
The little details. This I found it once when I was just randomly doing loop station, and I don't remember. I think it's with the padding delay or something.
The kind of
I love
water effect.
Also the point, you can hear new. So there is a lot of research on all the sounds it does with the helix. I never tried this machine, but I know we spent so many time inside the menus to even the harmony at the beginning. It's a lot of notes plus the bass, and the bass is things like these slides. And
He's a complete musician. He's not just a looper. He's just more than that. Like, I'm just a looper.
usually
But he's like
you find a good idea, and you just I'll go with this, and he finds a good idea, but it's like, not okay.
He goes beyond. Yeah, keeps
I'm
on
gonna
searching.
find different stuff.
Crazy. When you put your arms together, it's when you steal somebody's idea or you copy somebody's idea. But I was joking, obviously.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Maybe it's the twist. No.
Keep on growing, but you said the same. I'm always one step ahead in the game.
Look at his feet. He should compete at the Olympics. Just kidding.
I think first, by far, in the seeding rounds. Yeah. You cannot argue with his first place. Great. Yeah.
And that's
What?
What?
Well, I have nothing to say, so he's asking what. I have nothing
Do
to say.
you remember
Do you
how-
remember?
how he was ranked on the wildcards? I don't remember
I
his
think
wildcard, to be honest, but
fifth?
maybe. But what I remember is that the my English. La façon dont les vidéos étaient publiées une par une, c'était le rang des wildcards.
Ouais.
Tu peux dire.
Ah oui.
en anglais.
The way the... Attends, mais...
Yeah, the way they published the videos of the seeding rounds was the rank of the wildcard. Not here we are watching
oui.
on the ranks
Okay.
on the seeding rounds, but like 3-4 months ago it was published in the ranks of the last wildcard to the first one. Mirza was the first video because he replaced Thin,
So he was 8, and
then I don't remember the exact
So-
rank, but what I remember is when Christoph, this video, was out, we were like,
Mage was 2nd, I think.
so maybe it was 5th, so it was maybe the 3rd video released or the
Mm.
4th, and we were like, really?
Yeah, 5th.
Okay.
5th.
Okay. And we were 4 videos were about to be out after him, and we were like, no.
What's the point? He's first. Yeah, it was clear. He just leveled up so much.
Mm. Since the beginning, he was for me personally the favorite of the competition. Since the very beginning.
I did not know that PSN was less, into the competition. I before the competition started, I really thought PSN was gonna have it
Yeah.
because I thought it was going to be on the MK1.
Yeah.
So
And he was ranked first on the wildcard.
also, yeah. Yeah, and I had also I well, it's maybe personal, but I had you and Joshua because I really liked the style. So Joshua, I thought he could go very far, also maybe in the final. So, but he went to the semis, which is good.
Should we watch the first quarter final or
CHLEB Game.
I don't know. CHLEB game. CHLEB game. CHLEB game.
CHLEB Game, guys.
CHLEB game.
CHLEB Games. Game. Ça compte pas, Sarah, le H. Il a été dit avant. Mais bien vu. J'aime ta réactivité. Très apprécié. Et appréciable. CHLEB Game.
CHLEB game. Waiting for the...
Oh, H.
again. No, H on a déjà eu.
Ah ouais, mais on est obligé là.
Ok.
Ok, H.
H. Wow. H. I don't know.
HY.
HY, okay. HY.
Oh, c'est chaud.
There is only Henry.
Okay.
Another
There's a lot of letters on the screen. You just pick the first one you see, and I pick the first one I see.
N.
F. NF.
Nicolas
Fauvergue. Oh, bah.
Nicole Ferroni, vérifie. I think Nicole Ferroni. She's a journalist. She was a teacher before. On France Inter. Ferroni.
Ouais, bah, je vois déjà.
Allez, 1 point.
Ouah, t'es chaud.
Allez, merci. Thank you.
T'es
CHLEB.
chaud. Ah, mais c'est pas une humoriste. Ah ouais, si, je l'ai déjà vu sur
Elle
France
fait
2.
actrice aussi.
Oui. Ouais, exact. Bah, bien vu.
Voilà, Nicole
Je
Ferroni.
vois c'est qui.
Elle était prof d'anglais avant.
À une demi-seconde, j'avais Nicolas Fauvergue.
Ouais, on voit ceux qui écoutent France Inter, ceux qui écoutent RMC.
Même pas. Alors, Nicole Ferroni, je vois très bien c'est qui. Je me rappelle d'elle sur c'était l'émission avec Laurent Ruquier là.
I found a French actress.
Comedian. For one, jeez.
Let's watch the first quarter final because we only watch
the seeding rounds. Yeah. Oh, look at the bar. You can't see it because we have our screen on top of the bar, but I think we should move on fast. But the quarterfinals is 4 at once, so let's not pause it and keep on going.
Okay. I may pause this one a bit.
Unless
So.
Oh yeah, because this is you, right?
Welcome.
I remember. Let's not pause it. I remember I was quite happy to be against Frosty.
Do you remember?
Because I had maybe 2-3 des bouts de morceaux.
Bits and pieces of tracks.
Tracks, and one was especially for Frosty, which is the first one I do against him. Hey Frosty, just for you. Like when I didn't know I was against him when I created him, and it fits with him because yeah.
To the first quarterfinal
Because you will
of the
see.
SBX Kickback Battle 2021 Loop Station Edition with the exclusive prototype of the Boss RC505 Mark II.
Oh, Martin
Today, we
Terrier,
have
Martin
Frosty
Terrier.
versus Robin. First up is Frosty with RC505 Mark II.
Sorry.
Today we have Frosty versus Robin. First up is Frosty with 3 minutes and
Tout le
30
monde s'en bat les
seconds on the
couilles.
clock. I say the 3 and I say the 2 and the 1.
In 3, 2,
1.
1.
Beatbox.
Nathan Fillon.
Yo, Robin,
ça.
I love your stuff, but it's time to battle.
Okay, it's time to battle.
No hair. Sorry, 1 second.
Okay, so now you can put Frosty on your inspiration list. BreZ just did the bit like 2 hours ago. One step. To you. Here, there is something I don't understand.
Yeah.
And there is a part where there's nothing. And I don't understand. Je sais pas si c'est fait exprès. Comment tu dis en anglais?
Don't know if it's did on purpose. If it's done on purpose.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Maybe the first note is a bit late. I don't know. And also maybe it's due to the MK2 bugs. Sometimes the sequencer is delayed.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Maybe.
Look, là, c'est décalé là.
Ouais.
It's the panning delay maybe, which is not on the good step rate or something.
Maybe could it be the
And
MK2
that's
also?
time.
I don't know, but
Round 2. Robin. Switch.
Okay, Frosty, let's.
so I was in holidays. Like this summer, I just took 1 week on holidays with my daughter because I had the kickback, and so I did not take too much holidays, and I went to visit my cousin, which qui élève des chèvres.
Who raises goats?
Yep. And so I just decided to, do this.
In the farm.
And if you listen to the video I posted 1 month ago with all my kickback rounds, but only with the camera sound, you can hear the goats. Nay. So this is also the harmonizer. This is quite the same techniques I used on the seeding rounds.
It works?
Still no discovering of the oscillator, but
Hey Frosty, just for you. I put the auto tune.
Little wink.
You can try, it makes you sing.
this is for the drama.
On a good tune. We're all on the same boat, but my boat is smaller than yours. It makes you feel like a real looper.
Oh,
I'm just playing my game.
playing my.
Playing my.
Sorry.
I don't give a fuck of anybody else.
Anybody else, not us.
Just
Else.
game. Play my game. Play my game.
The hardest for me was to pronounce the words in English. For real. On all the tracks.
Hello, Yui.
I had not a lot of ideas for the second part of the song. So I did loud voices.
As usual.
As always.
Just play my game.
Panique idée.
Play my game. Play my
Non, panique.
I don't give a fuck.
I thought it was anybody who hurts.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Just
But I don't know if it's an English sentence.
play my game.
I don't give a fuck of anybody else.
If anybody,
Anybody else.
No. It's,
Play my game. Play my game. Play my game. I don't give a fuck of anybody else.
and the twist is coming again.
Just play my game. Play my game. Play my game.
And one of my voices is out of tune.
c'est l'accent sartois. Hey, Nad.
Round 3.
So let's watch the round 3 maybe.
Yeah, let's just keep it going.
Blah, blah, blah.
We have a long night ahead of
Frosty.
us.
Switch.
Oh,
Damn, Robin.
Ooh.
You've got a very, very small boat.
This is where the war started.
Yes. My small boat.
Are you guys ready for these 2 rounds? Nobody's ready. We are never ready. I need to hydrate my eyes.
Do you remember when he did this round at GBB? Against Ritmind.
Murder. Murder round.
He had to do it to go to the finals.
And he did it, in my opinion, better at the GBB. I think at the GBB it was perfect. Perfect. With the crowd, the mosh pit, everything, it was crazy.
No. So this is not the oscillator bot. I was wrong in my tutorial. Probably from the helix. Oh, this snare. Eesh. One kick is a bit off. Only one.
Only one.
But we have to find
Mistakes.
Yeah.
That's the only thing you can.
and this part.
Sal.
And he will put on the twist. And sorry, it's kind of hard to set the twist because you have to send the length and the way it stops, and it takes a lot of time to find the perfect twist and launch it at the good time.
Because you cannot choose a rate. It's 0 to 100. Yeah, there's no BPM to set it on.
This was a cool break.
He uses MIDI to change the notes of oscillator vocoder.
Now it's back to the Alex, I think.
And Mage
Okay,
playing, I don't know.
okay. Oh, it's vocoder.
This is my favorite part actually.
Not me. I prefer the first drop. And
And this part also sick.
the effects on his voice are so. I remember at GBB, I could just say "I." And a very long ending. Vocoder and Oxbot? Yeah, this is the sound of Jazzbot, for sure.
And that's time.
Yeah, very strong. But I think at this time I did not realize. I received this round before turning mine, the one after, and I did not realize how good was the round we just saw, because I was very focused on the round after and like kind of confident. This is the way to be when you are on a battle.
Of course.
But yeah, when the battle came out on YouTube and everyone gave me dead after this round. Everyone, and it's normal.
It's normal because when you see a round like this, honestly, and you showed me, because I was with you, so you showed me the round before it came out, and I did not realize also because you showed me your round, your second round, and for me it was one of the most beautiful rounds I've ever seen. So I thought you're gonna win. Just people don't know yet. But when the battle came out and this round came out, I was like, fuck.
You know, this is the kind of
it's hard.
The kind of battle where you just judge 2 rounds.
Yeah.
we throw away the 2 first round. We don't care. But judges have to rank, to give points to every round, I think so.
Yeah, but
of course,
it's true. I mean, the first rounds.
But no one remembers.
Yeah, no one really remembers the first 2 rounds. It was all in the second rounds.
Yep.
I think well, let's just watch the 4th round. I'll say it after.
Round 4, Robin. Switch.
Height.
Massive respect to you, Frosty. I love who you are, and I'm gonna play violin.
So this is near
just
to
for
where
you.
I live, and the driver is my girlfriend, and she's driving
backwards. Yeah, in
backwards.
reverse.
Because we started to shoot in the normal way, and you saw on the screen it was more beautiful background, backward. So this is a full Osbot song. And I say I play violins because then I'll use the granular delays in track FX, and it sounds a bit like violins. I remember I was talking with Mage while I was doing the run, or just before it was released, and I made him listen a bit because he told me I do violins too. We'll see it after. So basically, this is oscillator bots with different notes and different effects like tremolo, filters, stuff. And so the song is in 3 chords instead of 4 we usually are used to hear. And it's a song I did like 12 years ago, but just the harmony, I mean, not the lyrics and stuff.
I remember the guy who reacted who was crying too.
For real, after this video was released, something changed. I received so many messages, like I did not realize. I was very focused, and like also not very smiling.
Well, I guess it's not the sort of track you want to smile to. I think the attitude is nice.
And to write the lyrics, here, to find my way, river. And when I say, but time to go, it's collapse. And just before I say my pace, slowing my pace. You remember one day I asked you, can you write me lyrics? I'm so bad at writing lyrics. Maybe it was not on this song, maybe on another one.
Maybe another one.
And you wrote me lyrics, and I just took 1, 2, and I took my pace, slowing my pace.
I think
also.
it was for the first round. Initially.
Oscillator bot with a synth. Now to do this now. It looks a bit like violins now.
How did you get the idea to do 3 measures? It's so genius.
So this was, like I said, 10, 12 years ago. I did the song with the guitar. I can show you maybe.
And that.
Est-ce que je vais chercher ma guitare ou on s'en fout?
Comme tu veux, si tu veux montrer, ça peut.
I'm gonna take my guitar and show you.
So, what I wanted to say before this last round is that was a really close battle. Obviously, you can give it to Frosty, you can give it to Robin. It's just here it's a matter of taste because both of them, as I was saying in a video, how can you say Justin Bieber is better than AC/DC? It's not comparable. It's different styles. So what I think is Frosty's rounds would have been and were amazing on stage at the GBB, for example. But Robin's, this is a song you want to listen to. You can listen to 10, 20, 30, 40 times. And you know, you don't watch it as an actual battle round, but you listen to it as an actual song, you know. That's what made a difference.
So this is the thing I had like since a long time. And the melody was very different in the voice. It was like and so
yeah, 4/4.
We drive alone. We look around the road. Yeah. So this was the BreZ. La base. Je dis pas ça.
The bass, ouais.
Schlep game!
Oh.
Schlep game!
What's more impressive, the reverse driving or the music?
Schlep game, schlep game.
Schlep game. Schlep.
Schlep.
Schlep game. Schlep game, guys. Schlep game. You guys probably typed already, but we don't see the comments. We don't see the letters yet. Okay, Schlep game.
M. T. Martin
Matatario, bâtard! Putain!
is a football player from Rennes. Sorry, bro.
We said the same name. He's always saying it first.
Is it 4-1?
It's 5 now.
5-1.
It's 5.
Sorry, Didi.
I'm getting a big loss here. Big L.
What if we watch the second quarterfinal and make a short break?
We can do that. Yeah.
So yeah, when the result came of the battle against Frosty, I was at home with 40 beatboxers at my place. We were filming a battle who will be out in 1 month, I guess, on Beatbox France channel. A very special battle with new rules. You'll see this. And I was alone in the room of my daughter, so stressed, and I had so much work on this battle. And if I was in, I had to turn the first round against KBA or Mirza. And yeah, I remember I was like in my daughter room for 2 hours while 40 people were at my place.
I was here.
Height.
Oh, but there's the judges' results, right?
Yeah, but
That's time.
Judges, I say the 3, y'all say the 2 and the 1.
In
Once
3.
again, a 1 for Frosty, a 2 for Robin. Moving on to the next
as
round,
usual,
Kickback
Rit
Battle
mine was not
2021
there.
Loop Station Edition RC 505 with that Mark II in 3. Oh! Split decision.
Yeah, it was hard.
Robin moving on to the next round, ladies
Hard
and
battle.
gentlemen. Let's go.
But beautiful battle.
C'est bon.
Split decision. We have a
C'est bon.
split decision with
C'est bon.
Inky voting for Frosty, Sorrow and Rhythmind going Robin. So split decision as close as it can come.
What
Only
were
one
you
of them
gonna
can
do
move
if
on.
Mirza
So ladies
won?
and gentlemen,
What do
give
you mean,
a big
KVA?
round of applause to your winner. Moving on to
What
the
are
next
we
round.
going to
Make
do?
some noise for Robin.
Now, if Mirza have won,
The whole kickback?
I had lyrics I sing for him
Oh,
for the same first song. Yeah, I had. I don't remember one. No, Mirza, something like this. I would have changed the lyric, but to be honest,
it would not have sounded the same.
when I when I did the track, I did the lyrics for KBA, yeah. But I had the plan in case of course.
Thank you for reminding me that I did not change the screen.
Welcome to the second
Alright.
quarterfinal of the SBX Kickback Battle 2021 Loop Station Edition with the exclusive
Hi,
prototype
KBA,
of
by the way.
Box RC505 Mark II. Today we have Mirza versus KBA. First up is Mirza. With 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock, I say the 3 and I say the 2 and the 1. In 3, 2, 1, beatbox.
Woo! Ta, 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 ta. You did the same track, right?
I did the same
It's a cover.
track.
It's Token or no?
He did the Token remix, but the original is J. Cole.
Okay.
J. Cole.
Oh la 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 la. This sub bass works so much. And the hi-hats. He takes his time to build, but it's very I really appreciate to watch him taking his time. it's not boring to see the build up. Really looks like a guitar. I think it's the auto-tune plus something. Oh, the snare.
I was gonna do this round again on the MK2 because I did it on the MK1. But now I think that if I do it again on the MK2, people will say, "Oh, you did like Mirza." So I'm not gonna do it.
But it's really not the same technique he uses, right? Whoa.
For the bass, yeah. For the
This
bass.
is the filter, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the filter.
I'm watching the people, I know that I'm better than
With sequencer.
So everyone told him, when you rap, put something on. A small reverb, small EQ.
Happy you had your moment, but it's about focus to show them you don't gotta flow, quote the mind. My flow, oh, divine, my flow up in the mic, like they're doing DMT up the drunk, working the rhyme, but don't choke in the line.
But it's okay, I mean, but it could be with a small reverb and a small EQ. But I see already have effects on, so probably needed this effects. But the voice sounds dry. Yeah.
Just put something in my cup. Yeah.
It sounds so good. The bass.
Good evening. It's a Voice Live 3 Extreme.
And that's
Height. Solid.
time.
Solid.
Round 2, KBA. Switch.
So did he cut the video? Or does it just start?
I never
I
paid
think it
attention.
starts. Yeah, good.
Ah.
How many times did you drink though? Duh. I also don't like to cut the introduction video, and I like to do in one shot every time. Even if I have to drink 2 liters.
Oh, the wind. Maybe some smoke.
It's off. I can put it on.
We need some smoke in the building.
We have to wait a bit.
Okay. There's a smoke machine.
I don't sleep 'cause I won't wake up.
Poo poo poo.
And I am tied to the dark
Bet.
of my thoughts. Is it all just in my head? Or are there monsters under
Octaver?
my bed?
I guess. Octaver on the voice.
Oh. It doesn't sound as if you're rushing it though. Oh, it's the ocean.
Same chords as Mirza's song. Yeah, the 2 first, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Not the last one. I feel like the second kick is a bit too late. The one on the first song. But now finally not. I don't know.
I think it works fine.
Yes, of course.
Monsters under my bed.
I see what you mean, though. Okay, I hear it more now.
No.
This reminds me so much. I don't know who did it first. I don't know, but this reminds me a bit of Biscuit's techniques. You know, with the vocoder and the vocals like this, with a lot of reverb. It's a bit swingy, yeah.
I don't sleep 'cause I won't wake up.
And that's time.
Solide.
Round 3. Mirza. Switch.
This is one of my favorites of the whole Kickback.
Drago.
Yeah, because in French we say Drago Malfoy with a G. So I saw a lot of people telling me, it's a Drago with a C. But in French we say Drago. So this is why.
I really like the way he's acting for the build-up. I think so, because he does the dong 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 in input, and just after we hear the so he probably have another oscillator but on track FX, so he can change. Sometimes I have the boom, 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 and sometimes the ba-da-dum, I guess. I don't
Maybe
know.
it's just a delay on a filter, you know, like da 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 da. I don't know.
I don't know. Oh yeah,
This is sick.
I think it's an oscillator but with sequencer.
The reverse reverb.
This one. I already did it.
Yeah. Because he puts it with 0 in dry effect, so you don't hear it the first time, but then it comes out, you hear the sound. Because if you put it at 0, it's like a silent record, basically.
And after the kiss, so clean. Mix is so on point.
Filter.
So you see, he pressed the.
What? The...
Sorry. So in the MK2 you have these 4 buttons you can assign, and you can also appuyer dessus, push them.
Yeah, you can press them. Yeah.
Like this, and it just does the. So I guess he programmed something to put an octave up, just the bass when you press the button or something like this, or put on or off something.
I say you don't sleep, but if you don't sleep, man,
You die.
Absolutely, man. If you don't sleep, you die. Okay, let's do it like this. Yes, I rap in French. Baguette, fromage, croissant. I rap in French. Baguette, fromage, croissant. Yeah.
Aïe aïe aïe.
Yo, I rap in French. Baguette, fromage, croissant. Okay, yo, I rap in Danish. Duchen. Non, je rigole. Hey, ouais.
Mangetak.
En français, même si quand je rentre tard le soir du taf, je suis grave défoncé. Je vais pas te dire que j'aime.
Did you add the translation, KBA?
Ça va. I'm kidding you. I like you. You know, it's a battle. We need to win. Let's do it. Hey, ok. Il est temps d'éliminer ce petit bloc qui se présente ici et face à nous, on va le gouminer. Ouais, on va le bourriner. De ta loupe à ta S3, on va tout enlever. Let's do it.
Once again, I will have love an EQ or a small reverb on the voice. Pour la mettre en avant, je sais pas comment on dit.
To have his voice more clear in the mix. Yeah, more presence. Yeah.
More the first thing you need to hear and listen to.
I could just listen to the beat with the bass.
For me, if he has found like drop a more punchy part for the last minute, it would have been one of the craziest rounds ever.
Yes. So I made a top 5
because it goes like this, and at the end,
I think it was 3rd in all my favorite kickback rounds. I just love the flow of this track.
Baguette, fromage, croissant, hache. Wesh.
But it's a very
And that's
very good
time. Round 4, KBA. Switch.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I was looking to find some sounds exactly like this bass for different tracks. I love it.
And we are 300 people. Thank you.
I love the harmony too. It's kind of unexpected when you first hear the bass. Boom, 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 boom. Works perfectly.
Make me feel alive. Hand me a revive.
So there is the harmonizer and the electric. I think. Wow.
I really like the part where he starts rapping.
What?
The flow is sick.
Let's go. This is not a game, this is not a loose seminar. You're my prey, I'ma hunt you down like a predator. This is not a game, this is not a loose seminar. You're my prey, I'ma hunt you down like a predator.
I think it just uses the twist very slow because it just cut it off. The drop is very powerful and you have different steps. I like it.
The only thing I had that got me a bit out of this round is the snare. It's a bit late.
I did not hear that.
It's not there. I love this part.
This is so good on the. Sorry, I pause on the new loop station. You don't have the thing you had on the old one to change effect, and it does. You know.
Yeah.
You just have to press very, very quickly to enter in the edit menu, and you were and now you can.
Yeah, you don't have to turn it on to turn it up.
And his transitions are very well played. Sounds great.
You're my prey, I'ma hunt you down like a predator.
Why is it called the CHLEB game?
You have to go at the beginning of the stream. We'll explain it.
We will do one very soon. Just before a break. Bom, bom.
down like a predator.
And
Again-
that's
Kind of ending he could have end before. But it's funny to have the round. I would have stopped there. Not the round. But again,
So it's choices.
I give a lot of importance in endings and for everyone.
Robin is a perfectionist.
No. I'm a schlep.
I'm a schlep-ictionist.
Very-
Schlep game! Schlep game!
Schlep game, c'est parti.
Schlep game!
It's like
And then,
a tune, and we heard this and we were like, yeah, he's gonna win.
yes.
Schlep game.
Schlep game. And then we can talk a bit more about the battle and the judge's decision also that we're going to check. But first, Schlep game. First 2 letters. I absolutely need
F.
Patrick Fiori. Ah!
Patrick Fiori.
Patrick Fiori.
Yeah, you know who's Patrick Fiori, guys?
Patrick Fiori.
So explain who he is.
4 notes sur un piano. Patrick
a-
Fiori is a French singer from
Like
Corsica.
We were kids and he was playing in musical comedies. Comment tu dis?
Yeah, I don't know how to call that.
Vas-y, mets ton point là.
Vas-y, vas-y, je mets mon point là. Ouais. Patrick Fiori, putain.
Patrick Fiori. Ça marque sur du Patrick Fiori style.
Bah écoute, il faut de tout. Ah, ça fait quand même.
5-2.
Yeah, still 5-2 though. Jeez, I'm losing so hard.
So maybe you can sing a song of Patrick Fiori?
Je suis en train de le faire. 4 notes sur un piano. Je sais pas la suite.
Faut que je fasse un beat comment?
Il était pas dans Notre-Dame de Paris, c'est ça, oui. Attends, on va peut-être regarder la décision des juges.
Yep. But we know.
We know the judge's decision. But at the end, for me, my favorite round of the whole battle is Mirza's second round. But on the whole, KBA's 2 rounds are more consistent, I think.
I feel like
My bad.
KBA's round are more finished pieces
Yes.
than Mirza, even if what he does is very unique and hard. There is some point you can ask yourself, like, this needs like 10 more hours to get a full battle track, even if it's very very good, of course.
I know
That was the feeling I have.
Mirza did not have. He had less time than the other loopers because he
This is
received
true.
the loop station after when Sin dropped out. And Mirza works as a cook, so he works in a restaurant, and it was during the summer. So and you know, with the pandemic, with the COVID, people were finally able to go eat in restaurants. So there were a lot of people in restaurants, and I know he had very busy days. He had very, very busy days, and when he came home late at night from working, that's where he started looping, you know. So he had a very busy schedule. It was really difficult for him. A lot of people had busy schedules. I know you had a lot of work also, but he had the loop station for less period of time than the others, and he had a very, very busy schedule during the summer, so it did not help also.
I'm quite sure I'm the one who spent the less of time on the MK2.
Maybe,
on
yeah.
the 8. I remember at the beginning we were like, Josh was the one who received the loop the first. And they sent pictures and everything, and was like, wow, guys, this is awesome. You can do this. Oh, wow, I want to know. And like I received it 2 days after him, something like that. And I was like, I'm late. Yes, 2 days. And at first I was like, quick, I have to learn how it works. And after what I was like,
fuck it.
I know how I work the best, and when there is a deadline, and the more the deadline was coming, the more I was finishing my rounds. You remember the day before filming I Am a Lion, I did not finish the track. And
Yeah,
it
we
was
were
the same
out here, with Chris, and you were still working on it.
It was the same for maybe Christoph. For the round on the air balloon, the day before I was finishing. Yeah, but anyways.
Is Robin a full-time musician?
Yep. Yeah. I do shows and workshops sometimes, but a lot of concerts. Yeah.
And what
with
does
different bands and stuff.
and what does Robin do outside of looping? Game.
I play game. I do a lot of things. I play video games and
You cook very well, also.
I like to cook.
I must say,
I like to garden. I like to
make
watch movies.
swimming pools.
I like to
Move it.
to play on Adobe After Effects
True.
and take care of my daughter. Height.
Let's
watch the judges' decision
Sure.
and make a short break, maybe.
We are almost halfway in the video.
All right.
10 o'clock. This is going to finish
I'm
at
seeing
midnight.
a lot of going back
if we
and
speed
forth.
up.
It's going to be a close one. But once again, a 1 for Mirza, a 2 for KBA. Moving on to the next round. Kickback battle.
Ripmine was there for
2021,
once.
RC505 Mark II Loop Station
But
Edition.
it wasn't
right
there
here,
like
brought
10
to you on
minutes before.
SBX. You already know what to do. I said 3.
I think
Y'all
it
say the
was
2
in
and the
Dubai
1.
or something.
Judges in 3. With that unanimous decision, give it up for KBA.
Height.
All right. So maybe we can take a
Congratulations,
little
KBA, moving
break.
on to the next round.
5 or
Ladies
10
and
minutes,
gentlemen, you
and
already know
we'll
what
be
that
back
means, too. We're
for
going to be having a battle in between
a Mage
KBA and
versus
Robin.
Josh
So
Show.
we're going to have to get to
I
that
think so.
momentarily. But it's going to be
Guys, I hope
KBA
you're enjoying the
moving on,
stream.
and big
So yeah, we'll
respects to
just
him.
take a little
Smashed your rounds.
quick break just to, get up a little bit, drink something, and go to the toilet, and then we're gonna be back at it. Don't leave. Stay. We'll be back in a second. Je peux mettre non, le premier. J'ai changé les lettres. See you in a bit.
Il y a marqué starting soon. Mais par contre, on nous entend encore si je dis pas de bêtises.
On nous entend encore. Ouais. Okay. 1:23 p.m. in... What's NW? What is NW? Thank you. It's just me for the moment. We are back in a minute. Comment?
C'est parti. Refroque.
On se refroque. Et bah...
Et c'est parti. Schlep game.
Schlep game, ok.
Schlep game. Schlep game.
Schlep game. If there's people left,
Wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
195
Wish you a
people.
Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Schlep game. The more I hear it, the more I hear Frosty's first round.
Oh, bad.
No, we're not using that. So D.
E. D-E. C'est dur, E. E is hard. Dan Egan. Ah non, c'est son nom. The football player.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's the last name. Just check.
I don't think it starts with a E.
Dan Egan. A football player from Norway.
I think it starts with
Vas-y.
comment ça
E E-G-G-E-N.
Ah.
Dan Egan! C'est placé! He is a football player from Norway and he played in the team of my hometown, Le Mans. This one is good. Dan Egan with a big hair.
On dirait tout un mot attaché, on dirait un groupe breton, tu sais. Danigen. Dan BreZ. Bah du coup, ça me dit un truc, ouais. Attends, je regarde vite fait. Danigen. Merde, c'est le mauvais clavier. Danigen. Le nom me parle, mais j'ai pas sa tête. Sa tête, je vois pas. Ah si.
Et ouais.
Ah ouais, t'es chaud. Danigen.
So 1 point, please.
6-2. Fuck me. Ah.
Yeah. Schlep game. No. Let's watch.
I hate losing when it's a football player.
Sorry, Didi.
I feel like I could have found it. Good job.
And cheers.
But, ladies and gentlemen, for making it in here as well, killed his round, really proved himself. It was a pleasure to talk to him on Beyond the Beats as well. And check that out if you want to know more about him. But give him a follow. He's been crushing it. Give it up for Mirza.
Mirza. Give it up for Mirza.
Welcome to the third quarterfinal of the SBX Kickback Battle 2021 Loop Station Edition with the exclusive prototype of the Boss RC505 Mark II. Today we have Josh O versus Mage. First up is Josh O with 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. I say the 3 and I say the 2 and the 1 in 3, 2, 1. Beatbox.
Ah, yeah.
Let's get this party started, shall we?
Did he change his microphone?
DBA?
I'm not sure. Robin, you may speak on prefer the word.
I didn't understand the phrase.
I prefer melodies to drops, yeah, for sure. Not sure to understand it.
Yeah.
Listen up. This one's for the future champs. Bob your heads and clap your hands. This one's for my future champs. Move your feet and dance. Yeah, be in the gym and the eating is high. The only thing I can do is let it fly. Keep elevating till we hit the ceiling. Everybody get into the upbeat feeling. I got big dreams for my beats. I'm not gonna stop till it's all complete. I'll keep on growing, there's no doubt. So just kick back till the time runs
Probably a
out.
filter.
Keep it high key, I'm not losing it.
I think there is auto-tune on
Like
the...
Nike, just doing
Yeah,
it.
definitely.
Keep it high key, keep it lively. And I don't care who's the future champ, cause I still make them dance when it goes like.
Oh là là.
Yeah, when it goes like.
This is so hard what he does.
Okay, now kick it up a notch.
Oh là là. And just the hi-hats more. And the melody one octave up.
Changes everything.
I think he did a lot of shots to get the good one.
Technical, very technical.
Because it looks so hard. But he looks very comfortable doing it in routine.
Yeah, it makes it look so easy. Dancing to it.
And there are a lot of different parts.
Nice.
And that's time. Round 2, Mage. Switch.
This is the one with the violence. This is crazy. I don't really know how he does this. With Housebot for sure. And he has a 505, but just as a MIDI controller.
Seems, yeah.
Huh.
The electric effect. That's what makes the other two.
What?
No, answering a question in the chat.
Kicks look a bit early.
So tell me
But before the beat starts, I think when it starts it's okay.
this feeling that I have. Just apologize. 'Cause I'm
Quel truc avec le micro quand il appuie dessus? En fait, il y a des notes qui sont déjà prêtes, automatisées en entrée. Peu importe le son que tu vas faire en fait, que ce soit avec la bouche ou avec n'importe quel objet, hein, si je tape dessus, ça va faire une note.
No, kicks are perfectly on time. This is just that the melody and the bass. It's I don't know how to say it in English, but at first we hear something like tung, 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 tung. So this is not fully binary. This is you hear ta, 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 dun, ta, dun, ta, dun, ta, dun, ta, dun. And when the beats come, it's fully without swing. But I like to do this also. Mélanger.
Mix.
Mix the two. That's why I was a bit confused about the kicks.
Yo, Colin. He's happy about it.
Round 3.
Must
Josh
have been a lot of
O.
takes.
Switch.
I think this is one of my favorite from Josh show.
Oh là là. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's the DPA or not. Very sophisticated harmonies.
Merry Christmas.
Oh là là.
There's a
attitude.
piece of harmony that we lack. It's always one step forward and 3 back. What's it
C'est
gonna
l'album de la
take
maturité.
to finally come to a compromise?
De la confirmation.
No compromise. No
Banning delay.
compromise. There's no compromise. You know this isn't how it needs to be.
Oscillator but very dry.
The compromise. Where's the compromise? There's a piece of harmony that we lack. It's always one step forward and 3 back. What's it gonna take to finally come to? What's it gonna take? What's it gonna take?
This is so cool. Ça, c'est les... This is the assigned stuff now?
Yeah.
I never tried this. Looks cool. Oh la la.
And that's time.
Yeah. Once again.
Round 4.
Sick.
Mage.
Looks so
Switch.
hard.
So creative.
When was the first time you heard silent record?
I think it was Inky. Yeah, it was Inky. I heard, and then it was you, I think.
CB showed me. Oh là là.
So I've been feeling now without you by my side, 'cause you are the love of my life. I've been feeling down without you by my side. Let's just say goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Let's just say goodbye, 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 goodbye. Let's just say goodbye.
Woo! So good.
Goodbye.
This is so low. I don't know how he does this.
Goodbye.
Filter?
I think. Yeah, filter.
Maybe Osbot and guitar to bass. Octaver.
So I've been feeling now without you by my side, because you are love of my life. I've been feeling down without you by my side. Let's just kill and say goodbye.
Say goodbye.
Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Let's just kiss and say goodbye. Say goodbye.
Reverse, snare. All this works.
Say goodbye.
Galouche and Mage is the biggest guys in the scene. Galouche is.
And you and Mate.
Mate is a bit shorter. No, we compared me and MH. I was a bit taller than MH.
And that's
MH a bit taller than Mate, but Galouche is taller. Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's time.
No, wait.
Whoa. Wow.
Let's just take a second.
It's only on
How do you say?
Streamlabs?
Yeah, but people can see it on the screen on top. How do you say thank you in Japanese? Arigato.
Arigato.
Arigato, Yui.
Gozaimasu.
Thank you very much, Yui, for
Wow.
the crazy donation. 150 euro. Jeez. Yui, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Yui. Crazy. And it's not the first time Yui does crazy donations. So
Yui.
thank you very much, Yui. Thank you. That's crazy. That is crazy right there. Thank you very much, Yui.
Yui, 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 Yui. Oh no, it's a one shot. Yui, 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 Yui.
Thank you, Yui. We watched the judge's decision, and then I saw somebody say schlep.
But we can talk about what we just saw, right?
Of course. For me, and that's what I always think about. I'll talk about Josh Ho first. His rounds are always different. They're always surprising and they're always very creative. He starts very simple. It's just, you know, a simple beat melody. He sings, it's beautiful, simple, and it works. And then whenever he makes a drop, it's never what I expect. It's always something different, and it's always different that nobody else does. These kind of he gets ideas. Everybody else would have done this. Well, he's gonna do the opposite. He's gonna do something else. Very groovy, very unique. I like it. And yeah, for me, he was the winner of this battle because I don't know. I just musically I preferred both of his rounds. Maybe also because Mage's second round, the two drops were the same. So I kind of lost it a bit, even though I really enjoyed it, and the mix was perfect. The drums, they went so hard. But yeah, there was more plus de variété. There was more diversity in Josh O's 2 rounds for me, at least.
Yeah, I still think Josh O has a very own style, and if one thing is very hard in loop station, is to get out of the style you have. Works also for you, works also for me. The top loopers have all their own style, and they are all very good at it. And yeah, if you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 videos with the same style, even if the song is different, if everything, people always expect something more, something new, surprise. And yeah, I think you're right, Josh O. Give this little details, this little surprise on the loop station and also on the tracks he does. I love so much Mage style too. But sometimes it's a bit repetitive. This is not the good word. He has his own style, and imagine you arrive and he do something no one expects. I don't know what, but it makes points if you do kind of stuff like this. And I think on the 2 rounds, yeah, the second round of Mage, I loved it. But yeah, after the first drop, and you do the same drop after, could have been much different if not.
It's like you were saying with Mirza. Maybe he just did not have time, because his second round is really different from what we've seen from him, like electro beat like this. So that's a very good point.
Even if he a lot of the time he does the same structure on his track, like building. Comment tu dis couplet?
Verse.
Refrain, comment tu dis?
Chorus.
Verse, chorus, verse, chorus. Even if he did not do this on his first round against Josh O. Also, one thing, the attitude. Josh looks so confident, like so mature. I don't know how to say.
Yeah.
Like something changed between the seeding round and this battle.
Yeah, definitely. He's more confident.
And even if you judge the music, you can see he's like, okay, I'm here.
Yeah, he's having fun with it also. Well, it's the music style also, and just the fact that you're standing up, and his music is more joyful, you know, than because I think Mage, he has the right attitude. He has the good attitude with his music, because it's very sad songs, like we have to say goodbye, and even the first round, very very chill, very sad. So he's got the attitude that goes with it. But yeah, Josh O's attitude has more presence, of course, because it's more joyful music.
Schlep game! Schlep game!
You heard it. Welcome back, Zodiac. But you never left, of course.
No.
I think we lost everyone.
Mage.
No.
Sure.
FQ.
Q is so difficult. FQ.
Qui m'énerve.
Kingsman.
Qu'un.
I'm for taking another letter or two others if you want.
Okay.
But Q.
You look at one and then I look at one.
I start.
Yeah.
1, 2. I.
D. What? E ou I? I.
I. Y. I. Quoi, un I.
Ok, I. ID.
Comment tu dis I en anglais?
I.
ID.
ID.
Il y a des prénoms en I. Bah, Idriss.
Isabelle.
Let's watch the third quarterfinal. I'm sorry.
But we're still looking for ID.
If you want.
Okay, let's keep it going. Putain,
In game.
Going to our judges, moving on to the next round.
Oh.
Judges in 3.
Fabio Quartararo.
FQ.
Ah, bien ouais.
The split
Quartararo.
decision
Putain,
once
bien
again,
ouais.
2-1. Moving on. Give it up
C'est
for
un cul?
Josh. Oh,
C'est pas un C?
Je crois que c'est un cul, ouais.
split decision once again.
Oh, t'es chaud,
là là
t'es
là.
chaud, t'es chaud.
Mage
Bien ouais.
and both
J'ai envie de t'ajouter ton
Sorrow
mot.
and
Fabio
Red
Quartararo.
Line voting for Josh.
We won. Yeah, you guys won.
Congratulations to Josh. Moving on to the next round, make it into the top
If you
4.
have
Give it up for him. Come on, come on, come on, come
ID
on.
c'était? ID?
ID, ouais. ID.
Without checking on the
And also
internet?
a huge amount of respect and big up as well.
I know there
to,
are
of course,
websites.
Mage. Give it up for Mage.
Famous people in
Great
the
player.
show. Il a mis quoi, Mage?
Welcome to the fourth quarterfinal of the SBX Kickback Battle 2021 Loop Station Edition with the
Ah,
exclusive
on a perdu nos
prototype
idées,
of the
nos
Fox
ID.
RC505 Mark II.
I'm still looking
Today,
for
we have
ID.
BSN versus Christoph. First up is BSN with 3 minutes and 30
Carte
seconds on the
d'identité?
clock. I say the 3 and I
I
say
don't
the
have
2
one.
of the
I
1
only
in
have, I only have passport.
2,
Ah,
1. Beatbox.
On est là. PSN. BGGAO. I'm a huge fan of PSN. I know you know.
Sadoumbia.
C'est qui ça?
C'est l'humoriste, non?
Je sais pas. J'ai pas.
Si, Sadoumbia, c'est l'humoriste. Le Renoir, là, un peu gros, là. Qui joue dans. Je sais plus comment ça s'appelle, là.
Bah, ouais, je vois, ouais.
Bien ouais, putain.
Comment il fait ça? How does he do this?
C'est commencé, ça a commencé.
Unexpected.
Yeah.
Oh là là! I love his bass line all the time. Oh là là!
Yeah. Sale.
A próxima é PGG, hein?
BreZ.
Time!
This is comment tu dis? Objet non identifié.
Alien. He's
No,
an UFO.
Non-identified object. It's
UFO.
something off the box. A bit too much for this battle. But I love so much being surprised and even there is something genius because you don't understand, but you're like I have no words to speak about PSN. Even if his second round will be totally different. This is so much his style what we just seen. Maybe what the others songs he did on the MK1 were well structured and everyone can easily hear them. I mean, but he uses so much technique, so much little details, which I think are beautiful. I love it, and unexpected all the time.
He's technically very impressive. I don't understand everything he does. There's not a few loopers like that.
Mm-hmm.
For example, on the MK1 Biscuit, I don't understand what he does. It's amazing. And PSN, MK1, MK2, I don't understand what he does. Yeah, there's some loopers like that. They're just
but outside
so
of
good.
understanding or not.
No, the music is good also. Like,
yeah, this is what I prefer.
Yeah. Of course, me too. But still, like we as loop station artists, like we know the machine, like not that bad with it, and it's when you get surprised by people like this, it means they're really on a different level. Technically.
Let's see Christoph response.
Round 2, Christoph. Switch!
Oh là là.
That's the chill hip hop one.
Oh là là. There is something I don't understand. He does it with the helix. So there are the notes. Tung, looks like balafon instrument with hood, and at the same time there is the bass, and sometimes the bass does between the
between the actual hits.
Very impressive. The harmony is very complex. I'm gonna look at his fits. Okay. One note was just the bass. Voice signature.
Pitch it down.
It's so hard to be against Christoph. I know it. It's always on top.
Do you wanna be in? Does it even matter? Do you believe when
I think you battled the most difficult loopers ever. You had the most difficult battles.
I'm not sure.
You battled Christoph. You battled Saro.
Ah, yeah.
You battled against Tioneb. Against enemy.
Torsen.
That's crazy. And against Biscuit, who won the GBP.
But I have a few victories. The mix is perfect, as usual.
Yeah.
The sunglasses are perfect, as usual.
The hat is perfect, as usual.
The foot technique is perfect.
The tattoo is perfect.
It will be much better with a watch for the next videos.
Yeah.
And he put just a bit of what Christoph is. Part of Christoph is.
The dubstep sound. You had to have
And
it.
it's very smart. And works.
Favorite looper? His is Marc Ribière. But he didn't answer him.
What is my favorite looper? Saro and Torsen.
And that's time. Round 3, PSN. Switch.
BGGL. So he also had the hat with 7 seconds.
Not the same budget.
Comment il fait ça?
Autotune avec un formant.
Maybe it's the transpose. You can sequence the transpose. Maybe. Voilà. Bass. Woo! I love his bass sound.
This is zero.
Just a bit louder, the voice would have been perfect. He has a beautiful voice. Harmonizer.
Não como no almoço, pão, só te contar uma coisa. Já eu sou mais velho que o baldão. Dignidade, os bichos querem dar, prefiro tomar chá.
Olha lá.
Taco boy, os caras tudo boy. Mas tive que os boys, melhor que eu sou. Foi aonde, perdão, se pode. É o pistão, mudamos a gás. E a PGG tá se tornando grande.
he sing with the harmonizer 1 octave at octave. I think. This part. This part. So yes, he has the harmonizer at the octave. And the second voice, I think it's the harmonizer, I'm not sure, but the second voice does no, and then it resolves the note. Wow, very smart. Once again, please. Oh la la.
Time.
Maybe it's not the harmonizer.
Round
because
4.
It's 1 octave
Christoph,
plus
switch.
3 notes.
Could be the off spot. Not too loud.
Pitch bend. Oh là là.
In this round, he uses the twist for so long at the end.
Ah, yeah.
Once you liberate your thoughts,
I love the effect on the voice and the bass placement. Dun. Dun.
close your eyes and wake up. Close your eyes and wake up. Close your
Oh là là.
eyes and wake up.
That was actually a great battle. Those last 2 rounds, the more I listen to them, I'm not even speaking since 10 minutes. I'm just enjoying.
So many sound design.
Close your eyes and wake up.
He's the best for that.
Close your eyes and wake up. Close your eyes and wake up.
I would love to hear his rounds with only the camera sound. we spoke a bit about that with Christoph. About the strange sounds we do when someone hears us without hearing the sound of the loop.
The twist. Yeah,
I'm not sure it's a twist. I think it's with this.
With the foot, yeah. It just keeps on going up.
Maybe here. But sounds so good. Yeah, this is the twist.
And that's
so many things happen,
time.
and it's
1 PSN, 2 for Christoph. Moving on to the semifinals. of the Kickback Battle 2021 Loop Station Edition with that RC 505 Mark II. Judges in 3.
3-0. 3-0.
With that unanimous decision, give it up for Christoph.
Schlep Game!
J. J. S. Jacques Santini.
Ah putain!
Jacques Santini, c'est ça, hein? Check it.
Oui, c'est ça, c'est ça, c'est ça.
He was the coach of
France.
Jacques Santini. Hey! Hey! Oh! 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 Ah, ils sont chauds, les gens. So here we will do looping tutorials and schlep game.
I'm getting murdered.
How much? 7-2. 6-2?
7-2, 7-2.
7-2, like the department I live. 7-2. 7-2. Oh.
Jason Statham.
Ah oui. Jason Statham.
On voit les références.
So this battle.
The 3-0
So this
is
battle.
it's
What do you think of this
not
battle?
as it seems. I think if you look at the points, it's not too far away.
Un petit peu quand même.
Un petit peu quand même.
It's like
Sarah's vote was close.
Christoph is too strong. Like you have to do something exceptional to win against him because
Definitely.
he's always very good. So you have to be very, very good in the 2 rounds.
He came with something new also in his first round, something we've never seen from him before. You know, that kind of style. Even though he did put that little dubstep bass at the end, but the whole round, the style was different. And that second round was, the sound designs were amazing.
Even if I love PSN's music and if gives me more emotion, if I was a judge, I will probably have vote for Christoph because he's better. I mean, in this battle.
Yep, the whole sound designs, the research, and the music.
All the tracks are complete, are well structured. You have surprises, you have crazy sounds.
And he did 2 totally different styles also. Where PSN, it's not the same exactly, but it's still this kind of, same BPM, same kind of tempo song.
Like you look at Christoph's round, it's like he played this round during 10 years. It's finished pieces.
Yeah, it's mastered.
And when you make the people believe what you do are finished pieces, you kind of already have won. I mean, it's a big advantage compared to PSN who do it looks like he experiment stuff, and I love it one more time. But in a battle, you have to hit hard and exactly and to adapt on your opponent.
His second round started very well. PSN, like the melodies, the harmonies, everything. It was crazy. The first minute, the build up, the build up was amazing. Then it got a bit repetitive. The rap was a bit long, I think. At some point, there should have been a real distinct change, like move on to something different. It didn't. It stayed more or less the same until the end, even though it was really enjoyable to listen to.
Of course.
But in a battle, like, I'm not going to say music is not enough, because of course the music has to be good, but in a battle where there are technical points, especially the kickback, because there are really technical points, and in a live battle it's different. But in this kind of battle, you need to show more. Your track needs to evolve constantly. The structure has to be, perfect. Move on to something else. That background of Mage.
But we don't see it on the screen.
Just shows in the islands.
Let's watch the first semi-final. What do you think?
I think we can go to the first semi-final.
Let's
because
go.
It is very late, and I have to go back to my place after and
Because
drive. Initially, I was supposed to sleep here tonight and then go to Paris
Tu vas
tomorrow.
vraiment rentrer ce soir?
Ouais. Bah, il me faut mon ordi.
Tu peux partir demain matin, wesh.
Wow. Le Mans, Rennes. Rennes-Paris.
We will see.
Ça veut dire que demain matin, faut que je me déterre à aller à Rennes.
He forgot his computer at home.
I forgot my computer at home, so I need to go back 1 hour, 35 minutes just to get my computer and go back.
Fuck.
Let's watch the semi-final.
C'est bon. C'est parti, this show avec Charles.
Complètement fada ton pote.
Big ups, guys.
C'est fada.
Crazy work.
Complètement fou.
Once again, big ups, Christoph.
Yo,
who won
Matej.
the next round, and a huge
Oh là
amount
là.
of respect, of course, goes to
Matej, we have to
Usain,
play Magic card
Ouais,
together.
c'est bon.
I will bring my 2 best decks.
Welcome to the first semi-final of the SBX Kickback Battle 2021 Loop Station Edition with the exclusive prototype of the Boss
Thank you, Zito.
RC505
It makes sense.
Mark II. Today we have Robin versus KBA.
Oh!
First up is Robin with 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. I say the 3 and I say the 2 and the 1. In 3, 2, 1, beatbox.
So, let me speak a bit. Can I speak a
Yeah,
bit?
you can speak a bit. Go ahead and speak a bit to the people in the
I can
chat.
speak a bit.
Speak a bit.
I knew that I wanted to make a track like like a rock song, and on the image I wanted to be like a bit crazy guy, and I did the first. I found the rum tum 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 ba ba da rum tum 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 tum. I made it listen to BreZ, and I told him about what I would like for the video, like walking. So I bought the thing to carry the loop station on, and he told me, "Oh, someone did something like this."
Rico Loop.
Rico Loop.
Rico Loop.
Can we just show a few seconds?
Yeah.
Because it inspired me a lot.
Rico Loop. I guess it's his most famous video, maybe?
Yeah, this one.
The video is so nicely shot. And
Of
he's using sounds from a bit of everything. Crazy video.
So go check the full vid. And of course, yes, we wrote the entire video thinking about that. And we did the first take the day after the results of my battle against Frosty. And maybe one day I'll put it on my YouTube channel. But it's not very good. So we did the second take the day after a few hours of sleep. And first take was the good one. So this is FIB's bag. Ça parle de carte magique là.
And this is where we are right now. Behind is where we are right now.
Yep. FIB, crise d'audience. Crise d'audience, bonjour. Crise d'audience, bonjour. Bonjour.
There is no place
My beautiful car.
and me. Come on, KBA. This
This is the KBB.
I think we see my car on the
I've
parking
no time
after.
to waste. For you, baby, let's go.
Osbot, hein.
It works.
KBA, we run the KBB. There is a gap between you and me.
Come on,
Listen, KBA, get out from
And the
KBB.
car.
Go back to school and just leave me.
Ha! And basically, the road I'm taking go to the river where we shot the the lion song. This is like 200-300 meters after. Fils d'audience, bonjour. Okay, I was in Orléans to work. It's a town like 2 hours from where I live. And I made listen one version of this song to friends. There were Alexinho and there were Jean Beatbox from Orléans.
Ouais.
And he told me, I hear like voices like responding to you. Smart idea. Let's do this. Thank you, Jean.
No KBA for KBB. Sing with me. No KBA, no KBA for KBB. No KBB, no KBA for KBB. No KBA.
Thank you, BreZ, for the video.
You are welcome.
Crazy video. And the day before,
you know what? I'm gonna finish you.
the day before it was released, I sent a message to Thorsen. Like, look at the video tomorrow. I have a big up for you.
With a Danish technique.
Shout out to Thorsen.
Thorsen.
Let's go.
Yo. Bum, 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 bum. First shot.
Yeah. The CHLEB Game où c'est chaud.
Time.
Non, on n'a pas fini là.
Round 2.
On n'a pas fini le battle là.
KBA.
On vient de
Switch.
commencer.
Oh, that's terrible. So bad.
Oh, this round, yes.
I remember when I heard it for the first time, I was like, wow, okay.
It's sick.
I have to do my best.
The spit snare.
Take it to a different dimension. Potato. I love this one so much. And the difference between the volume when the drops arrive is very well synced. Very smart. Maybe it's using the radio effect or something.
Ah, perhaps. It sounds like it.
The new effect. On dirait qu'il a une montre.
Grave. Ah, c'est sa manche.
He's wearing a 40s.
Même sur le bras, on dirait les bracelets ou je sais pas.
By the way, speaking about 40s, if you think about Frosty and you just invert 2 letters,
Record your next video in a hospital.
yes, would have been
Ça
crazy.
fait Frosty. C'est le mec qui a pas compris.
And then is recording the Batman theme. I guess. I watched it so many times this round.
Call me Batman, you were second to me with that kind of mix.
Batman, Robin.
The mix.
Batman, you
The
were
mix.
second to me with that kind of mix. It's time for you to leave.
Battle.
Take you to a different dimension.
The ending once again.
And that's time.
You know what I mean?
I know
Round 3.
I know he could have stopped. I know where. Yeah.
Could be clean.
He could have stopped. Yeah. I see
Or
what you
just a
mean.
small reverb. I
Just
don't
that.
know. Stop. Or you can wait till to a different dimension. I don't know. Small detail, but
Take you to a different dimension.
I see what you mean. It has less impact finishing
yeah,
like this.
just a small detail, but crazy round. It's so good.
He is. Honestly, like I told you, I didn't know for this round. There was more happening in yours, but musically, this one speaks more to me because it's more my style.
Quoi? Schlep game!
Bye!
Schlep
Bye!
game! Schlep game! I'm kidding.
It's a matter of taste, you know.
Of course.
But
Schlep game, par contre.
I don't know. Schlep game? Là?
Oui.
Au milieu d'un battle.
I told it. Au milieu d'un battle.
You just wanted to be 8-2 and humiliate me.
F.
Yes.
I. IF. Two other letters?
Yeah.
You pick the first one.
Ok. 1, 2, 3. F, J.
F, J. Frère Jacques.
G, c'est G? C'est FG ou?
Non, J.
Ah,
J.
FJ.
Frère Jacques.
Mais j'ai compris que c'était J. Je pensais que c'était FG.
J. J? Comment on dit aussi?
Ouais, J, ouais. Je pensais que c'était. Bah, tu disais G, genre G en français, tu vois.
FKJ, quoi.
Ah, mais non, on refait.
Another one. Okay.
On les dit en français? Juste,
We tell it in French.
Ok.
The letters.
3, 4. G.
G.
Qui, Georges?
Does the serial killer works? Allez, fin du stream. Schlack.
Bon bah voilà.
Put 1 point for BreZ, please. Guy Georges, but
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Il y a un délire avec ce drop.
Guy Georges.
C'est le premier truc qui vient.
Ça marche des...
Ah bah ça.
Okay, let's look at the other rounds. Esh.
And that's time. Round 3. Robin. Switch.
Great round, KBA. Love you, bro.
But just when I record this round, I did not see the first round of KBA. I couldn't because BreZ was filming it, and the only day we could film it because also we have our lives and our work. The only day was a day before I was able to see KBA's round. So I just say great round KBA.
You didn't see it.
I did not see it. Yep. But love you, bro.
And I still regret because this was not the best shot.
Filming.
We did a lot. Yeah, filming. We did a lot of them, and there was I always did different things, and Chris was helping me also. Chris was holding Chris Diodin was holding the lyrics in case.
Because once again, lyrics were harder for me.
You just finished writing them and you had to sing it. But we did so many takes and there were a lot of great takes, and I think this one was one of the less good takes, and it's a pity that we didn't match like the actual good take audio and the good take video. The video would have been even like much better, but I mean it still works because this was the best audio take, so it still works.
And it's fun because the fits in the water are revealed only at the end.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it though.
I like it. And there's a version, maybe you could release it, where you hear the water and it's totally different. The vibe is totally different.
When we shot the video, I did a mix before sending it to Swiss Beatbox and Sinjo to mix it. And I add a bit of the camera sound with all the water, and it's so nice. But it's not on the rules.
You have to release it.
We have to have only one microphone to record videos. So
you have to release it on your channel.
And also for the lyrics, at the beginning, when I compose a track, at first I just sing melodies, and I think what comes in my head, so there is no meaning. Like, I'm in and forget, and when sing like stuff like this. And after I write lyrics. And at the beginning, I was not saying I am a lion. I was saying I am a liar. And I sent you one version with I am a liar, and you told me, you could find better that because I am a liar now. So I found the lion thing. Yep.
Si.
Because I'm not a liar. I am not a liar.
You are a lion?
No, yes, I am a lion.
And you are really a lion, right?
In astrological scene, yes. One dude. J'écoute ça sous la douche. Trop bien.
Yes, at GBB, yeah.
I did a 5-minute version with another part. Panning delay.
Don't get me wrong.
I'm in love with the panning delay.
I'm not
Not that kind of lawyer. Liar.
I am a lawyer. I am a lawyer.
Maître Capello.
I swear to
Maître
say
a
the
cappello.
true and only the true. I am a lawyer. Put a foot on my land. Yes, my land. When I say I'm the only one predator, it's for KBS round against Mirza.
And this is all Mirza's tears. KBA's tears.
The boat.
The boat. The big boat.
People went so far with the boat. Against Frosty, people went so far.
Yo.
Je sais pas ce que ça veut dire, mais je trouve ça stylé. Imperfections. And just small detail, I'll go to the track. Yeah. When I say I am a lion, so I have reverb, panning delay, reverse reverb, and I add a ring modulator to do this glitch sound, this imperfection. I am a lion. Small detail.
Sound designs.
And that's time. Round 4, KBA.
Oh la la.
Switch.
This is a hard round. Smartphone? Is it? It seems to be cold.
Imagine a Batman sign in the sky. Imagine.
Okay, Robin.
Oh la la.
For you, I got a special technique.
The barbecues in the background.
These L, nay, the B, then one, over, beat. This is elimination. The K, B,
I was smiling all along watching this the first time.
From the KB 2021 over beat, cause this is your elimination. From the KB 2021
Battle mode.
beat, cause this is your elimination. From the KB 2021 over beat, cause this is your elimination. From the KB 2021. From the KB 2021 over beats, cause this is your elimination. From the KB 2021 over beats, cause this is your elimination. From the KB 2021.
Oh la la. Okay, Robin.
Hi, Robin. I really like your track, but I made it a little bit better. I hope you enjoyed this remix of your track.
Albada.
Aye. 'Cause I am a lion.
Yeah, Mikael.
The end.
Time.
No, just kidding. So, what KBA did, I would have dreamed to do a response like this. At the beginning, it was on my plans to like prepare nothing for one round, and I just have 24 hours to make a response. I received the round of my opponent, and I work hard, and I put something off a response, a real response. And no, I'm too scared of doing this. It's too much risk. If what you do is bad, you're off. And KBI is the only one who actually did it. I mean, in entire song. Christoph responded to me also on the final, but respect for this, and great work on this round. I was so surprised and so scared discovering it, like, what is he going to do? And it was a hard battle. I won 2-1, I think. And
for me, this was the
he could have won easily.
Closest battle of all the KBB.
This is not the exact chords I use, what it does on the second part. It's the same tone, C minor C, but it's not really the same chords, but who cares?
I think this was closer than you versus Frosty. Like, if I was giving my opinion as a judge, I would have. This one was much harder for me to.
4
see
rounds
who could
were
win.
very solid on this battle. The 4 rounds.
They were all entertaining and complete, like finished tracks, finished songs. I don't know. I didn't know where this was gonna go. Like you against Frosty, for example. I thought you were going. It could have been Frosty, but I thought you were going to win. But this one, I was less confident. I was like,
I was so stressed.
If it goes for KBA, it goes for KBA. It's 50-50.
A lot of things to take in consideration.
Yeah. Good job, KBA. That was fucking brilliant. Amazing.
And I love he didn't have to go film his round on the in this I don't know where he was. Yeah, underneath in the background, or
how you call that.
And then the next one up there, but he did it, and it was so cool to see, and for people very entertaining. We spoke a lot during the battle, while we were doing our rounds, and he had a plan to film it on a boat, on the sea or something, or on a lake, but he couldn't because he needed the battery and he didn't have one. Something like this. But about my rounds, the plan was clear since quite a long time. Not the songs. The songs, I had to finish them at the last minute, but the filming plan was clear. I mean, even before knowing if I won against Frosty, we all plan till the final. If I go to the final, we do this.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe not the first round of the final, because you changed it a little bit when you knew your opponent. But the rest, you knew everything. already, but not the songs, which was the most important.
Because there is also I predict against who I will be if I win, and my predictions were true, luckily, and for the final also. I worked imagining I will be against Christoph, but I had always a backup solution, if not only in the lyrics, because I did my rounds very specifically for them, for a battle.
Judges' decisions.
Moving on to the finals.
What is the
Kickback
sound
Battle
called?
2021 Loop
That
Station
sounds like a
Edition,
hi-hat in
RC505
Lion.
Mark II. To
What?
our judges.
What? How do you call the sound that sounds like a hi-hat in Lion?
This one?
Oh, yeah, probably this.
I don't know. It's I atte.
Le tut. Le hutch tut.
Non, c'est pas le même.
Non, c'est pas-
Anyways,
It is going to be
Yui,
a
thank you very much
1
for staying.
for Robin, a 2 for KBA.
I don't know why it
1 for
doesn't
Robin,
appear on the screen, but
2
thank
for
you again
KBA.
for your crazy donation,
Once again,
Yui.
judges, moving on to the
And have a
finals
good
of the
day at
Kickback
work.
Battle 2021 Loop
Thank
Station
you.
Edition. I say the 3, y'all say the 2 and the 1. Getting hype in 3. Give it up! Robin moving on.
I was so stressed. I remember I was in my kitchen just right there, and I just did. Something like this.
Oh, we didn't put the screen back, so we were just looking at
Second semi-final.
Welcome to the second semi-final of the SBX Kickback Battle 2021 Loop Station Edition with the exclusive prototype of the Boss RC505 Mark II. Today we have Josh O versus Christoph. First up is Josh O with 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. I say the 3 and I say the 2 and the 1. In 3, 2, 1, beatbox.
Harmonizer. Ah là là.
It's another day.
This is so hard. Why? Why so hard?
It's another.
He does this to hear his voice and sing on tune.
It's another day. It's another day. Wake up and feel the sun. Breathe in and have some fun today. 'Cause it's another day. 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 It's another day.
C'est pas le délai à la fin, il fait un truc chelou.
And that's
Mais même lui, même à sa tête, even his face, it's like, wait, there's something wrong.
It's another day.
I don't think it's supposed to do that because when you look at his face,
maybe just put off the delay.
It's strange. But look at his face. He knows it's not normal because we have the same reaction when something wrong is happening. He's like, wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait. Let me just act as if nothing happens and smile at the camera.
That's time. Round 2, Christoph. Switch.
Yep, it's another day, and musically, we still haven't heard anything new from you.
Oh.
Let me show you how it's done with some fresh, funky chords, alright? Oh, and although you told me to stop, I'll always keep doing it.
Keep doing it. Let's go.
Only one is a bit. The 5. A bit late.
Alright,
Small detail.
let's do it. Just move your body.
If it's on a hi-hat, it's okay rather than a kick or a snare, I guess.
Just move your body. Don't think, just move your body. Come on now, just move your body. Don't think, just move your body. Come on now, just move your body.
Comment tu dis, il est à l'aise?
Don't think, just move your body.
Comfortable. He's comfortable.
He looks so comfortable, yeah. Compared to Josh, felt more comfortable against Mage on his attitude.
Yeah.
Oh!
Le break.
Le break.
Just move your body. Don't think, just move your body. Come on now. Woo! Just move your body. Don't think, just move your body. Come on now. Just move your body. Don't think, just move your body. Come on now. Just move your body.
Il ressemble tellement à Manu, putain.
Dude.
Oh. I love this part.
Just move your body. Keep doing it. Don't think, just move your body. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on now. Just move your body. Keep doing it. Don't think, just move your body. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on now. Just move your body. Keep doing it. Don't think, just move your body. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
This is a round you have to play live in front of a big crowd.
And that's time.
You get everybody moving for sure.
Round 3. Josh O.
Red alert, red alert, red alert, red alert.
Oh, wait, that's it? Only one dubstep sound this time? Well, it's good to see you're making a change. Two can play that game.
What did he say at the end?
I didn't understand what he said.
Someone knows.
I played it a few times.
Red alert, red alert.
Huh?
Tu dis que c'est en place?
Yeah. His beats are always so tight.
And the draw is amazing on the back.
Yeah.
All units report, we have a high-profile target on the loose.
Poor Christoph. PSN did the the fake hat. Josh did a draw and
and you did it. The whole
Christoph
package.
is trespassed into the semifinals. Cannot make
Two
him
can
advance
play at
any
that
further.
game. Okay.
This is a red alert. I repeat, this is a red alert.
Which means he was saying the same thing to him, basically.
Going on.
okay.
Yeah, because he's doing the same thing also. Thank you, by the way, in the chat.
Oh là là.
C'est sale en vrai, hein. La basse.
Target spotted, move in.
So underrated. So good.
We're losing visual. Stay on them. All right, we're going for plan B. Everyone in position. Now, take the shot. Go. Yeah, we're going on. Yeah, we're going on. Target has been captured. We're gonna bring him in now. Let's see what he has to say.
Right.
Time.
I play pause. Quand tu dis une marge de progression.
He progressed a lot. Ah non, il a encore une marge de progression. Oh.
I think Josh O can.
Evolve a bit more. You mean he's got the potential, but he still.
I think he can evolve a lot more.
Mm.
I kind of will see the second round of Christoph, which for me is my favorite round of Christoph, by the way. But I kind of understand why Josh O lost against Christoph. I think Josh O will be very, very soon, and he is one of the top loopers in the world, but he can be much not better is not the word, but he can evolve a lot, take more risks, have more fantasy, how to say, craziness in what he does, be out of its comfort zone, and I mean, he's a very good rhythmician, very good singer, but I just feel he's here and he can easily be there.
He will.
And maybe have battle experience in live can help him a lot. to be a warrior. Because when we do a battle, we do it to win, and
it's crazy how live is totally different. Like we saw it this year at GBB.
I'm not saying Josh O is a kid or
No,
something.
no.
You know, of course, I just kind of understand why he lost. And
But he had a very good opponent to start with,
Of
also,
course.
which
of course
doesn't help.
And he's very, 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 very good.
See, this
and
this
maybe it will, for me, at least for me,
Mhm.
just bring more fantasy, or this is maybe not the good term. Un grain de folie, quoi.
But what I hear from his rounds, I love his rounds. I love his style. Usually the first round has the first drop, like his tracks, they go like build up, then he sings. It's like there's something going on. We're waiting for it, and then he just drops, and it's like directly. It's surprising. And then usually the second one is a bit because there's usually 2 drops in his songs. Like it's a common structure in a lot of looper song. The second one kind of goes down a little bit, and the song just slowly just goes a little bit back down. Maybe if you can keep the pace, like after the first drop, just keep it going. That's difficult.
Maybe I know. I feel like when I see the second round, which is a very good round, it kind of enter Christoph land.
Yeah.
It tried to do a bit of
his style.
And Josh O have very strong forces, which are his voice, his musical theory for sure.
Even his groove,
harmony and stuff. And now everybody knows, mostly in a video competition, you don't have to do crazy drop and stuff. This is the past.
For the online scene, yes.
Yeah.
When you
for GBB, you mix the.
Yeah, you have to mix. You have to mix both. Yeah.
But I would love to hear something from Josh O with his voice, and like I say, wow, something extraordinary.
Maybe he's holding back a little, but
where we take risk, like
vocally. I mean more.
Yeah, because he's so good at this.
Yes. Yeah, that's
go deeper on this.
That's what I prefer when I hear his rounds. The part I
just my feelings
prefer is when he sings. That's just like when he sings immediately. I'm just smiling because like this is so good, and that's what we love from him. Simple
and
course. Groovy, and just his voice.
I'm sure he will blow our minds. I'm sure he will be on the next GBB for sure.
Of course. Well, there could be a lot of people in the next GBB. I keep on saying that.
Christoph. Yep. And I want to be there too. And you too.
Round 4. Christoph. Switch.
Perhaps.
I think I lost him. Yeah, I definitely lost him. You know how? Because I'm a shapeshifter.
Metamorph.
Last month, I've been dubstep.
Metamorph.
I've been jazzy trap. I've been mid-tempo. I've been house. And now I'm becoming drum and bass. So they're never gonna find me. And I'm gonna get to those finals, right?
The longest intro ever.
Yes. I feel that should have been part of the round. Because he started with a siren.
We don't abuse of this, of course. Huh? Comment il fait le On va voir ça. Oh là là. I love this track.
Superman flying through the sky. Why?
Through the
Tell
sky.
me why?
So hard to say for a French.
Why can I be like Superman flying through the sky? Why? Tell me why? Why can I be like Superman flying through the sky? Why? Tell me why?
I love this part.
I don't like this part.
I know. I like the glitch sound. Yeah, a bit not on pitch, but it's made for it.
I know, that's why, because it's not on pitch, that's why I have.
Oh là là! Oh!
I don't know.
Oh là là, the bass! Oh là là! Oh.
Why can I be like Superman flying through the sky? Why? Tell me why.
There you go. This sound is so full.
Be like Superman flying
Gros
through
schlep.
the sky. Why? Why? Tell me why.
With the harmonizer at the end.
And that's time. All right, so going to our
He is so mature in his music, in his understanding of I
This
don't know
is
the
high
sound
level.
designs. This is such high level. He's one of the best. Like before this year, I remember. I think that the first not the first time, but the first time I really saw him big is the Vocal Total Wildcard. Before that, I saw like maybe one or two videos of him, but I never really paid attention to everything, the sound designs and how he was composing his music. But now with the Kickback, I just realized he's one of the best in creating music on the loop vocally. He's in another level. Crazy.
Yep. When I saw this round, I was sure he's gonna be in the finals. You were not.
No, I still preferred
And it was
Josh
a
Show style.
2-1.
I think Redmine voted for Josh Show.
So
Okay.
I think we'll see. It was a 2-1. Yeah, it was hard.
Yeah.
High quality.
First time I listened, I did not know.
This last round makes the difference for me.
I think my favorite round of the whole battle was Josh Show's first round. I remember I reacted to it and I said it was really close, but just because of that first round by Josh Show, I would give it to Josh Show. But I understand totally. The more I listen to Christoph, I just think he's a loop genius. He's got crazy ideas. Both of them have so much creativity in their music.
And so at this time where we were on live, I just knew I was in the finals, and I was thinking in my head, I want to be against Christoph. I want to be against Christoph. And if I'm against Christoph, I want him to make me start. I want him to make me start because I had already planned the tournage.
Oh, the shooting.
The shooting of the first round, and we were 11 people for the first round. And the shooting of the second round in the air balloon. And it was a specific day. And I had no other choice than start. Or I could have shot it, but without throwing Christoph first round. So yeah. Les étoiles se sont alignées.
Judges right now, moving on to the finals. Will it be Christoph or will it be Joshua? Once again, going to our judges. I say the 3, y'all say the 2 and the 1. Let's get the results in 3.
Nice.
Moving on to the next round. Give it up for Christoph.
Schlep game!
Schlep game! Schlep game! Schlep game! Schlep game! Schlep game!
Once again, Christoph moving on to the finals of the
Schlep game! Schlep game!
Schlep game! Schlep
game! Schlep game!
C'est parti.
F!
Encore
C!
FC.
François Cluzet. François Cluzet! François Cluzet!
He's a French actor playing in Intouchable. Intouchable.
Ouais, c'est vrai qu'il est cool. Je sais pas
ça.
C'est quoi le nom de Intouchable en. Ouais, bref.
C'est autre chose, je crois.
Ouais. Bah,
vas-y,
voilà.
François Cluzet là.
Ouais, je pense que de toute façon, là, t'as plié le game. T'as plié le game dès.
Francis Ford Coppola. Putain, j'aurais dû dire ça.
7-4, c'est fini, hein.
Frank Sinatra.
Frank Sinatra. Frank Quinoa.
Frank Sinatra.
All right. Thank you guys for the letters.
We will do schlep games between each round of the final.
Really? Oh, so maybe I have a chance, but I need to do the Grand Slam. Le Grand Chelem.
Let's see the first round.
Kickback
Many
battle,
things to say.
2021 Loop Station Edition with the RC505
Final.
Mark II. That
You guys remember the final, the first round?
But big ups to you, Christoph.
So
on
this
taking
is
W,
the
man. Huge win on a split decision.
Round I prefer, I guess.
Welcome to the finals of the SBX Kickback Battle 2021.
I mean the filming, the whole process of creating.
Boss RC505.
There was a lot of ideas.
Today we have Robin versus Chris.
I remember I had 2 possible rounds for this one, and I wanted a track sounding like surf music, you know. Like in my head, I was in a road with sunglasses and driving like this in America or something. And for the lyrics, I started very soft, and I went hard later. Like, okay, let's go. And since a long time, Orphée, which is in Squid, our band, we always say that he looks like Christoph, or that Christoph looks at him. And I had this idea. Yes, of course, if I'm against Christoph, I want Christoph in my clip. And maybe I'll tell you at the end all the other possibilities I had of filming. We have a lot of stupid ideas. A lot.
Did you tell them about your idea, riding?
But I will tell before the air balloon.
Okay.
But yes, so the video you're gonna see, we wrote everything, like the lights, the movements of camera, the choreography of the dancers, everything. It was so funny, and all my family and friends, which are on the video, wanted to help and wanted to do this. So it was a very cool day.
Yeah.
First up is Robin with 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. I say the 3 and I say the 2 and the 1 in 3, 2, 1. Beatbox.
Beatbox. The smoke machine.
I went at home the day after that. I did the first editing, and I was like, wow, what did we do?
It came out exactly like we wanted it to come out.
And of course it's all fun and stupid battle lyrics, you know. But tip for MK2. Small tip. Now we can put 2 guitar to bass together, and here I have 2 guitar to bass. My voice just do. I put a first guitar to bass and a second one, so we have 2 octaves low, and it works.
My dear Christoph, we are in the final. I wish you welcome to your funeral. People say you are the final boss, but for me you're just another ambush to cross. You can do whatever song you want. You can film your arm on an elephant. I wish you could
Rhymes.
surprise me, but
You
I'm
want
sure you
elephant.
Perfect.
can't.
Perfect.
So Christoph, let me win the parties. Christoph,
My favorite punchline is coming soon.
win the parties. You have an amazing foot technique. You should compete at the Olympics. Why don't you try to play with your heart? So you and I one day may
This
have a
part,
flirt.
we had to do the video so many times because of this sentence.
So you and me one day may have a flirt. So you and me one day may have a... So hard to say.
Here are the ladies.
So, just a quick... this sound. Wow. I sent a message to PSN a few days before, because he uses sound like this. Meow. And I were not able to do this. I just do... and I want to do... So I sent him a vocal message explaining this. And he found the way, and he just told me how to do it. And I will not tell you, but no, it's kind of easy. But
Can you tell me?
thank you, Prayson.
Can you tell me after the stream?
No, yeah, after
No.
this-
Yeah. It's horrible.
Christoph, you're an amazing musician.
Désolé,
But do
Mathieu.
you really need that watch? I mean, look at me, bro. Something's missing here, and I just can't let it to you, cause it will suit me much better than you. Christoph, let me win the parties. Christoph, let me win the parties.
Everybody in the chat! Behind your screen! And you know, I don't have won the 40s, but I have won a lot of love in my heart.
Cheesy.
Okay, there is one detail you may not have seen. Look at Christoph's watch.
I did not zoom on it.
We will see it.
Okay.
Look at Christoph's watch. Christoph, Shadow Sumo. Right. Christoph. Look at the watch.
Maybe.
So it's a Santa. It's a watch of my daughter. It's like, yeah, you're gonna win this watch, I'm gonna win the front.
Skip that.
Let me win the schlep game!
Schlep game! Let me win the schlep game!
Wow, sacrée voix.
Ah, thank you.
Schlep game, schlep game.
I'm working
This
on
one is
my
for me,
vocals.
this one is for me.
No.
This one is... G.
G.
Encore!
G.
Chier avec les G. Gérard Klein, c'est pas un. Gérard Klein, c'est l'instit, celui qui joue l'instit. Actor, Gérard Klein, K-L-E-I-N. Gérard Klein! 1 point. Gérard Klein, l'instit.
Putain!
Ah ouais, ils sont chauds
Attends,
les gens.
depuis tout à l'heure, ils voyaient pas le truc ou non, tu viens de changer?
Non, je l'avais mis. Je pense que c'est bon.
Ah oui, non, oui, parce qu'on voyait, c'était bon. Eh bah, 8-4, hein? Ok, ouais, ça va. Hein.
Okay, let's watch the second round of the final. 8-4 in the schlep game.
8-4, jeez. Big loss right here.
3 more chances.
You won, basically.
I think so.
And that's time.
Gérard
Round two,
Klein.
Christoph, switch.
Ah
All right,
ouais.
Robin, this was a cool round. Next time, please.
I was so afraid. When I saw that, I was like, no. Actually, it was one of a thing I would have loved to do. Record one round live during a gig in front of a big stage. But I had no gigs planned where I can do this. But imagine. And I was like, no way.
Let BreZ write your lyrics because at least he knows what rhymes are. Yeah, thank you. But,
Lyrics,
you know, jokes
rhymes,
aside,
yeah.
I love your music, and next time you're making an album, please let me mix it, alright?
Right. Good intro.
Oh, this round is so sick.
You remember the first version I received? It's cropped and everything.
You could only see like
his face.
You couldn't even see the loop. Oh.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Somehow, nobody can stop me now. I face life, I face death, I made it through somehow. Nobody can stop me now. I face life, I face death, I made it through somehow. Nobody can stop me now. I face life, I face death, I made it through somehow. Nobody can stop me now.
I love this break.
Il fait penser à Moutinho comme ça.
Wolverhampton, t'inquiète.
Ouais, c'est juste voir. Oh, plus jeune.
Face life, I face death, I made it through somehow. Nobody can stop me now. I face life, I face death, I made it through somehow. Nobody can stop me now. I
face life, face death, made it through somehow. Nobody can
Comment il fait par le volume qui monte comme ça sur son
volume made it through
Ouais, on aurait dit que le volume il montait.
can stop me now. Robin,
I have a mix to fix.
you can do something
about it, but I doubt it.
Just keep on trying, I allow it. Scream my name, just shout it. I gotta beat your ass, Montpetit. There's no way around it. Hide behind the smoke, dude. Do your voodoo. I don't want that watch as much as
Sending to
the victory is mine, you go. So when I get the 40s, I can
Send it to you.
I never noticed he said
Nobody can stop me now.
mon petit.
And you cannot stop
Robin
me
mon
now.
petit.
And you
Ouais, il a dit mon petit.
now. 'Cause nobody can stop
À un moment donné, il a dit
me
mon
now.
petit, j'avais jamais capté ça.
And that's that time.
Yeah, I don't have all the lyrics also.
Round 3.
Schlep game!
But at the schlep game, nobody can stop me now. Nobody can stop me now. You have a mix to fix.
Nobody can stop me now.
Schlep game, c'est parti. Arrête avec les G.
Ouais, c'est ce que j'allais dire. Ok.
D. Wow. D why? Why is so hard? Why je suis pas chaud?
Danny Yelbeck. Non, bah on va faire la technique, on choisit une lettre.
2 new letters. Why is too hard? Sorry,
Yeah.
guys. I start.
Oh, j'en ai un. DY.
Vas-y.
Dimitriashvili.
C'est un I, je pense.
Je pense que c'est un I.
Dimitriashvili.
Ah, si.
Rugby player, French. C'est avec un Y.
Dimitriashvili, mon pote.
Dimitriashvili.
Dimitriashvili.
DY. Wow. This one is good. Beautiful.
Ça part.
Dimitriashvili. Schlep game.
At least it doesn't look too bad. You know, 8-5, it's okay. Because when it was 5-1, I think it was. No, it's no 7-2. Oh, 7-2.
Dimitriashvili fait mal. Fait mal.
Mal de ouf. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for playing the game, giving us letters.
Okay. Let's look. You wanna talk about what we just saw?
Yeah, the name I said was Dimitriashvili. That's what we just saw. What we just saw, I think.
Two completely different.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think it's nearly impossible to judge outside of musical taste because the both rounds are perfect, like the way they are created.
And yeah, Christoph used the advantage of being first in the seeding rounds to make me start. And so he saw my run. And I was like, I want to be there when he see my run. And he took one night to write the rap at the end and add it to his round, which is very good and makes much more complete the round he does. And the groove is so cool.
The difference is his one seems like a patchwork, tu sais, genre un peu un collage de plusieurs parties, like different segments of songs to make a battle round. Yours, from the beginning to the end, you know where it's going. It's an actual song from beginning
The song
to end.
could have been called Christoph.
It could have been called Christoph.
Like
also.
it was for him. And yes, if it was Josh, I had the lyric changed a bit. And of course not the double of Christoph, or maybe yes, but he's with me and we I don't know you.
Yeah, you would have to make something totally
but yeah, the first one was entirely for him, like from the beginning to the end.
It had to be him. It had to be Christoph.
So yep, let's one de Montgolfière. You know how we say air balloon in French?
3, then switch.
Montgolfière.
Montgolfière.
Because of the frères Montgolfière. Because of
oui.
the brothers who invented the Montgolfière. They were French, the people who invented the hot air balloon. So yeah, tout le monde s'en bat les couilles. We don't give a fuck.
And so if this was a perfect day to film it, like I planned we were only 1 hour in the air. And yeah, it has to be only one day because I have to record my round on specific day for the fair play of the battle, of course. And 1 week before, they announced a lot of rain and everything, and it was all fucked up. So I had to have a backup solution. And do you know what the backup solution was? If no hot air balloon, I would have done this round on a horse, like riding, for real. And I had prepared everything. I had the contact, the person to be with me and the horse and everything, for real. But it was
crazy.
A very sunny day, and we could do it. Even if when we were up, first of all, I was very stressed, as you can see in the video. And during 10 minutes, my computer did not recognize the loop station. I don't know why. And I was like, I was sweating a lot, like, because it costs some money to book a hot air balloon. And I was like, what the fuck? Everything is over. And finally it worked, and we did only 2 takes because I just finished the second take. We were going down.
It was cold also.
You had a very good time up there. I did not.
Yeah, I had fun. I was just watching.
I was like, and arriving at the last minute of the run, my legs were like shaking every time, and I did a few mistakes. And finally, we had 2 takes. One where the sound was a bit better, and one where the video was much better, and we had to choose between the 2, and we did.
We kept.
Let's see
the video.
Huh?
We kept the video. The other take sounded better.
You attack me on my
but
mix.
This one was just better
style, bro.
in terms of video.
No soy la única en español aquí. So this is not my best song. I still think it's a good one. The mix has for real too much loud. Lot of loud sounds there. And I don't feel comfortable at all. It was very small, like 1 meter and 20 centimeters, and we were 3. And I was scared. But we did it, and for the story, I will tell it to my kids. And we did it together. We did it together.
We have the certificates. Our diploma of hot air balloon.
The pilot was so nice.
We had to explain to him, it's normal if he makes sounds like wah, 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 wah.
Wah, 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 wah.
Don't worry, it makes a real good music. It's fine. We'll make you listen at the end.
And in my lyrics, I wanted to resume all my kickback journey.
And also, just so you understand, what you're seeing here, it's actually smaller than what it looks like. So we had to film with a wide angle so that it seems that it's okay in size, but it was even smaller than what you see. deux autres spots là du coup.
No. For the I have another spot with only 3 notes et je change les notes en direct. I change in direct the notes.
Ah, ok.
Maybe I can show to you. I do like this. Indirect.
Pas con.
But hard.
Smart. Yeah.
I truly don't want to make you cry, but you burn down anything new. If I see
Superman flying in the sky.
I will tell him to go save you.
Et là, la caméra. Et je pars.
You can see the lyrics.
And the lyrics.
And actually, some people told me it's actually good that we see that. It makes it even more authentic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
BreZ just bought a new objective. On dit comme ça, focus.
The lens. The lens.
To be more
the
large
lens.
for
Yeah,
the
wide.
air balloon. And it was not the same weight than his old one. So the gimbal
Lost the balance.
Schlep game! Schlep game! Schlep game! Schlep game! KBA qui est là? Oh, W, wesh, les gars. W, come on.
Walter White.
C'est qui?
Je sais que ça existe.
C'est quelqu'un, oui, mais c'est qui?
C'est.
Il existe, mais
c'est pas dans la série Breaking Bad le personnage, c'est fictif du coup. Du coup, ça marche pas.
It's a fictive.
Yeah, it's only real people, so Walter White does not count because it's a fictional character.
So let's take two other ones. I take the first. You take the first.
I take the first.
Okay.
Ok. 3, 2, 1. Y.
P. YP. Yohan
Priva. Oh putain!
Ton sosie, wesh. Ton sosie.
Ouais, c'est vrai.
Yohan Pelé is double. Goalkeeper of Le Mans and Marseille.
J'ai dit Yohan Priva.
Let's look at Yohan Pelé. BreZ double.
Prends la souris. Ouais, c'était sur l'écran. Oh, tu sais, c'est qui mon sosie? Mandzukic.
Ah oui.
Ouais. Même Mandzukic. Les gens ils disent que je ressemble à Mandzukic. C'est vrai que Pelé, il y a un truc.
Ouais, vite teuf.
Bah, ouais, bon, il est plus stock aussi. Mais Mandzukic, il est plus. Yeah, me and older. He's probably younger than me.
No.
Wait, how old is he?
I don't think he's older than you.
Ah, si. Yeah.
35 years old.
Yeah, 4 years older than me. Oh, but he's born nearly on the same day.
No. Okay, so 1 point for me, please. Okay. No!
Tu t'es fait attaquer?
Non. 1 point, please.
C'est quoi?
Derek.
On devrait faire des streams où on fait que des schlep games.
Schlep game stream.
Schlep game stream. We need to do a stream where we only play games and we include you guys in the thing and we make you win something at the end. That'd be a sick idea for the future.
We make you win some bread.
Some schlep.
Okay.
I'm looking at the stream. I look at the red line. It's so nice towards the end because it's
1 in the morning.
Nearly 1 in the morning. I need to drive back home. Let's do it.
That's time. Round 4. Christoph, switch.
Robin, lack of low cutting, bad EQing, and bad compression is not style.
It took me time to understand the first sentence.
Rabin?
Lack of low cutting.
Lack of what?
Low cutting.
Oh, I didn't understand that.
There is too much lows.
Okay.
It took me time to
You
understand.
have to understand it. What is this lion thing?
The lights.
Yep.
Sick. With the smoke.
Oh là là. It talks about a little bird. Maybe a robin. Oh yeah. He's a good singer.
Yeah. Because autotune does not do everything. You still have to sing the actual thing. It just corrects the pitch. Il l'a fait.
Pitch band. I love this high voice.
Chaud en vrai.
Very hard to do.
C'est juste en plus.
Maybe with the auto-tune it's easier, I don't know. The mix is so perfect. Oh la la. The last video
And
of the
that's
kickback.
Time.
Let's watch.
Judges, you already
now.
know what to do. Once again, 1 for Robin, 2 for Christoph. We're going to our judges. I say the 3, y'all say the 2 and the 1. Let's get it going. Kickback battle finals in 3. On a split decision, it's going to Christoph!
Oh là là.
I did not. I don't know. At the time when I listened to the battle, I thought you were going to win. That the first round, I think I thought you had it, and then both of your second rounds, I thought they were a bit below the first rounds. So I thought maybe it could play on the first round, you know, just like the way you won against Frosty. So I was surprised.
I don't think his second round is below.
In terms of style, in terms of aesthetic, I prefer his first one. But
Me too.
That's just me, maybe.
Me too. But one more time, the song is completely finished.
True, that's the difference with the first one.
The mix is perfect.
Yeah.
And yeah, I was not so confident. I wanted to win. But I was prepared to be second also. It's important to to think all the possible scenarios. And this is the game, and I mean, for judges it's always the same. So and I gave them a new thing to think of. It's like the video thing.
The showmanship.
I'm the only one to have done it. I mean, because you were there, of course.
No, but like.
But to push the thing, like it was okay. I can do it, even if it's not on the notes. We can do it, and we will do it, and we will make surprises and everything. But at the end, they judges the music and stuff, and technically my second round has problems. And as I said at the beginning with Josh O against Mage, he looks so confident, like he gonna win. If you look at the final, Christoph looks as the good attitude of a winner. It's stupid thoughts, but it's important. Look at me on the air balloon. Am I going to win? And it's a whole thing. And I spoke a lot with Sao, and he hesitates so much on who is gonna give his voice to, and it's change. Him, not him, not him. Okay, him.
They have it difficult. The judges have the worst part, because it's a big competition. It was the first. It's the launch of the MK2. There was big prizes, big consequences also, and when you only 3 judges, you know that your vote will determine a lot of things, because there's only 3 judges.
And what Saru told me also, he told me if I had to judge the whole battle, all you did, you win it.
The whole kickback?
Yeah, you win it easily. But I judge the final and 2 rounds, and on these 2 rounds I prefer Christoph. And of course, how can't I respect this? And 3 judges maybe have 3 different ways of choosing who is the winner, but we don't care. They choose who they want. And maybe if I had the second track not better. I like the track. Maybe it's not adapt on the hot air balloon or something.
I think it was not your best track.
We don't gonna do some if, but
no, but I mean, it was not your best.
Also,
track.
why lot of people watching the KBB
wanted me to win because the whole thing. But judges are not judging the whole thing. In the final, they are judging 2 rounds of loop station. Not that I was in the water in a car or something. So I totally get it, and congrats again, Christoph.
Well
CHLEB.
deserved also. Totally deserved. And I'm happy for him in a way because he could not do the GBB also, and he would have deserved to take part. And we're going to have some videos on Swiss Beatbox that are going to make a lot of views. And it's good for us as artists to show people our music. Like the rounds you did, I Am a Lion and the We Drive Along. These are going to catch so many views like all over around the world. A lot of people are going to see those songs, and we have that chance also. So I was happy for him that he could show his music because he's a crazy looper. I was happy that he could.
I hope he will try to enter the next GBB. He said he will maybe quit battles or for a time. I would love to see him on the battle stage. You know.
Yes. He would murder some people.
For sure. So yes, maybe if you have a few questions.
Yes.
And then we'll have to. It's almost 1 a.m. here.
I'll have to go.
He has to do 1.5 more hours. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Tu veux pas faire l'aller-retour demain?
Wow.
Tu te couches tard toi aussi.
Bah ouais, je sais que là, vu qu'en plus il est déjà 1h du matin, ouais, je vais me lever à 10h. Je pars. Ouais,
So yeah, we will quit very soon. It's how can you see how long we are streaming for?
You could see it here.
Okay, 4 hours.
4 hours and
38 minutes.
Crazy.
Great.
I think this is the longest stream I ever did.
What?
So yeah, if you have some more questions, let's say it is okay at 1:05. We stop.
And we will finish by a CHLEB game.
Say the word.
CHLEB.
CHLEB game!
No. CHLEB game! CHLEB game! CHLEB game!
I want to start looping. Should I get? Wait, we'll answer questions after this CHLEB game.
After. Ouais, alors faut que tu te rappelles parce que ça va défiler là. CHLEB game.
Maybe you can ask the questions after the CHLEB game. Si.
U. Personne s'appelle U. U doesn't exist. U.
Ouais, je sais pas.
I pick the first one.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes.
F.
Frédéric François.
Oui, Frédéric François, il
Frédéric
existe. Oui. Bravo.
Ouais, bon, t'as quand même gagné.
Frédéric François.
Congratulations, Robin, for.
Okay. Wow. Sorry. It's new for me.
Ulrich Le Pen. Ouais, mais c'est un prénom, Ulrich. Oh, Soussou, putain, j'ai pas vu que c'était Soussou.
Voilà. Right.
C'est pour ça que t'as sorti Ulrich Le Pen, ça pouvait être que toi en fait.
Mais c'était PU, non?
Ouais, bah c'était MCU.
So, questions.
Yeah, I saw the question which was, I'm a beginner, should I get the MK2 or the MK1? The question is, what budget do you have? If you are okay with buying an MK2, buy it now. There's gonna be updates. It's gonna be fine. If you want something simple, very simple, and you don't want to put too much money in it, you can get an MK1 even second hand.
But there will be no more MK1 soon because they stopped to produce them.
True.
So they will sell all the ones they have, and then
I still have
MK2.
4.
the way. MK2 is a bit less user friendly, but I mean the basics of the loop station are the same. You just push the button and put your effect, and that's all. If you want to go deeper, MK2 is much better, of course.
Yeah, much more possibilities. Definitely.
Robin, do you plan to release new tracks in the future?
J'arrête ma carrière.
I want to. I will record and I started to record my Kickback songs in studio versions to release them on Spotify. But it takes time, and I'm doing new tracks, but I would really like to keep everything secret and try to enter the next GBB for real. This is what I want to do, but it's hard. What is hard is to go back on work without deadline. And like GBB is in 1 year, first I have to do a wild card and get in, which is possible, but I have to do it. So I'll see, but I'll keep everything secret this time. Oh yeah, because this year at GBB I had no new songs because the live you just saw where they announced Christoph winner. The day after we were going to Poland. So I did only my KBB tracks, and it was very nice, and I did top 8, and I'm very happy to do 3 songs on stage. But to win a GBB, you have to have secret songs. So this is the plan. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, it's difficult. People don't imagine sometimes the work it is to prepare a GBB to get like 7. Well, it might be 6 next year, depending on the format. But just to have 6 like finished tracks that you master on stage, because Kickback Battle, they were not live, which means that you can fuck up your track, you can mess up your track, you can do it again, you can film it again. But when you get to the GBB, you need to really master your tracks and know that everything is gonna go just like that. And to master tracks like that, you need to do them like 200, 300, 400 times and you have 6 rounds. And even after months, you keep on changing little details, you keep on adding new lyrics, transitions, everything. So it takes a whole year of practice to enter a GBB, but first we need to get the wild card, of course.
Yeah, and there is more and more people, and the rise of the MK2 also will change a bit the game. Because we were 8 on our little planet to do our oscillator bots and stuff. Now we're no more 8.
Yeah. Someone asked you if you saw Napalm's videos for the Beatbox 2 World, saying that he went crazy in it.
I've not seen it. I've seen just the image, not the sound.
I saw some quick stories on Instagram where he was...
It's like orange or something?
Yeah, and there was different, like, il était multiplié, en fait. Like, he...
Not sure.
No?
I will check.
There was 3 napalms in the image, I think. What's your opinion on Loopy Pro?
First, we have to try it before giving an opinion. I don't have a tactile.
Oh, the tablet, the
tablet,
iPad.
iPad to use it, and I don't have an extern pedal to control the Loopy Pro. I have my phone, but I don't know if it works, and I have my computer and click, but it's easier if you touch it. So I'll see. Would love to try it. Looks great.
I'm about to buy MK1 tomorrow, as I think it's better to learn with. Would you have any objections to that before finals? No. To start with, MK1 is really good, and honestly, you can do so much things with it. I mean, you've seen it yourself. You can do so many things with it. To start with, it's much more, as Robin said, much more user-friendly than the MK2. So to start with, it's not a bad thing. You can still upgrade later to the MK2. So yeah, it's all good, and it's much cheaper, to be honest. Like 200 euro less is a lot of money. You can buy a decent microphone and cables and everything with it. So go ahead.
What if we go to bed?
Yes, we can go to the car and then to
T'es
bed.
chaud.
Ouais, t'inquiète. Bah hier, je suis rentré à la même heure, tu vois, et j'ai eu le même temps de trajet.
Donc là, t'as fait un aller-retour pour faire un stream.
Bon, en vrai, j'avais fait ça.
Là, t'as été défrayé par Yui. Et ça, c'est cool.
C'est vrai, c'est vrai. C'est vrai. Merci Yui qui est parti travailler.
Esh. C'est le matin là-bas?
C'est Japon, ouais. Japon. Ça, là, ça sent la fin de stream. Hein. Il y a beaucoup de blancs. Guys, we're not inspired to say anything else. We watched the video. It was
And
nice to see them again.
It's important because
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Drop! And so, but it's time to go.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
See you! And I'm the first winner official of the CHLEP game.
The first winner of the CHLEP game, ladies and gentlemen, Robin! I will take my revenge someday. Don't worry. We have to do a stream with games like this, but where it's not just you and me. More like Squid. We do a CHLEP game with Squid. All of Squid. And we do le Johnny Depp, mais à notre façon. Mais pas là, pas maintenant.
Well, first stream of my life. Qu'est-ce que tu me fais pas faire, toi? C'est moi qui ai proposé en plus.
C'est vrai. Ouais, c'est vrai. So thank you, Robin, for the stream. He's the one who proposed the idea. He suggested, let's do the whole kickback. I'm like,
And we will
fuck
do
yeah.
another one, and we will watch l'intégrale de l'Instit avec Gérard Klein and react to it.
Il y avait une copyright strike. No, but maybe solo GBB beatbox. I haven't watched them.
C'est vrai? Ah, moi j'ai tout vu.
Ah, okay.
I've seen everything.
Okay. I'll do that alone with my girlfriend, and she'll be like,
Whisky George.
Whisky George. with Yoann Pelé. Alright, guys, we're talking shit now. I think it's time to go. Alright, I hope you had a good time. We can do this some other time. We can even stream. I can be at my house and you can be at your house, and we stream together and we do CHLEP game. Flip it.
How do you do? Tu récupères mon...
Ouais, sur un Skype. J'ai fait ça avec un Mage. On a fait un stream ensemble. Mais par contre, on n'a pas pu mettre d'écran pour voir des vidéos.
Flemme.
Nice le stream. Le prochain, c'est pour le championnat de France.
Ah oui, mais avant, il faut éditer les vidéos. Et qui fait ça? Et qui fait ça? C'est moi. Mais j'ai pas reçu les audios mixés encore.
Ah oui, c'est sur Discord qu'on avait fait ça. Exact.
But yes, we could do this when it will be out in 1 year.
Yeah, GBB.
Merry Christmas, everyone!
Yes, Merry Christmas.
And
wish you,
I hope you have a lot of MK2 in the sapin, in the foot of the sapin.
In the Christmas tree.
In the Christmas tree.
And that you eat well and that you stay safe and that you watch our videos. Robin Cavaillès. We're gonna leave the stream. I'm gonna leave the stream if ever you wanna check some things out later. But now it's time to go. So
bye.